Here we are. A little late. A minute late. A full minute late. So let's catch our bearings. What were we doing here? Fleet doctrines. Yes. I might grab naval reform, honestly. Seems actually refit yards. Let's grab the naval refit yards. So I had a bit of a thing. So last time was essentially a 3-hour economy simulator with mixed success. I have a plan now, though. I have a plan on how we continue this. And there is a way we can do this. We can do this. There is a way we can do this. What I need to do is secure the Mediterranean. So, of course, this is going to be our priority, Egypt. Now, unlike what other people I've seen do is try to push through Egypt, what I'm going to do is try a spearhead landing near Alexandria, this tile here, and this tile here. Then from this tile, we walk 1 unit into El Alamein. That essentially cuts off this entire section, provided all of that works as planned. And then we initiate the push by these guys. At the same time, everyone hitting Alexandria, of course, tries to take it. The Marine that lands here assists in the push in Alexandria. The other unit that lands here moves down to Damanhur to try and open more combat with. And yeah, I got an idea. Right, for people complaining about NATO symbols, let's see if we can get some symbols changed. Let's just get some symbol changed, because I hear you. I understand that some of you may find this annoying. I think this is a little more workable for you. I still have a bunch of garbage up there, but I think this is a little bit more workable for you. Let's also take a look at what we're using for occupation template. So that's actually a pretty expensive template. That's... Oh, do I have any cheap templates? Camicinere? No. 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 Like, these are all way too expensive to be used as garrison troops. Honestly, stupidly expensive. Why would I even... let's see. I can get division designer, design something new, and just add in a single garrison unit. That should work. Does it need anything like a headquarters? It probably does for extra headquarters, and then military police. Now, I'm doing this now so I don't forget later, because I'm going to need garrison forces. I'm going to be occupying... Rather, I am hopefully going to occupy quite a bit of land. I might as well see that we get that sorted out straight away. And we'll use these guys. And then production. Navy is well underway. I think we'll get everything sorted out. We'll get most, if not all, of our heavy ships. And I'm not going to have all of... Why are you not paying my licenses, Horthy? Pay my licenses. So I think we can get the heavy ships that we need built. I think we can get those built. We'll need a little bit of time still, but we're not there yet. All right. That's all right. Good. Now I'm going to keep doing a couple of these decisions. This is fine. That's fine. What was my focus order? Yes. I'm working towards the San Marco Regiment. Yes, San Marco Regiment. That will allow me to get better Marines. Use those Marines for good. Or evil, depending on how you look at it. Need to exploit our supplies. Oof. Now, there is good news for Italy. You don't have to join the war right away. So, you don't really have to join the war until Paris falls. And even then, you can opt to sit out for a little bit longer. So, we might just opt to sit out a little bit longer, but that might be boring for you guys. So we're going to go ahead and see what we end up with. Production, how are we looking? Capital shipyards, I am lacking. I figured that. That's fine. So some of our ships are going to be built a little bit more slowly. That's okay, though. We should still get 4 of our carriers done. These are being refitted. This is being refitted. Everything should be refitted in time. Paradropping France is not in the cards, guys. Don't worry about it. I'll let Germany handle France. What I'm looking to do is do my own thing. I'm going to do my own thing. And we're going to try to take Egypt, Cyprus, Malta, hopefully Greece, Albania, parts of Yugoslavia. But this is going to be the linchpin. I need to be able to take Gibraltar. If I take Gibraltar, I can sea line. Now, I've just realized this after playing for 3 hours last time. I am short on light bombers. So I didn't really invest in light bombers, which is a bit of a miss. Bit of a miss, and that is on me. That's my bad. So I should probably invest on some sort of credible CAS option. I need some sort of credible CAS option. We'll see if any of this qualifies as being credible. All right, these guys, let's just start prepping. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start prepping for the inevitable, glorious victory that will be the Italian triumph. This will be an Italian triumph. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it. I know we can do this. We're not bad at the game. I understand parts. I understand parts of the mod now. I think I can get this sorted out. Even if it's just a limited victory, I'll settle for a limited victory. A decent attack general. For my motorisiert. Somebody who can reduce the supply needs. Yeah, Berti. But he's a mountaineer. It's a bit of a waste. Italy's got a lot of mountaineers. A whole lot of mountaineers. Somebody who reduces supply. No, but he does have Desert Fox, which is also useful. These guys are going to be deployed near Benghazi. I'll park them here for now. Okay, don't worry, guys. I have plans within plans. Plans within plans. All right, these are the mountaineers. We'll add a little bit of infantry to them. I have an idea on how to wield them. I have an idea. If it's a good idea or not, I haven't decided yet, but I have an idea, certainly. Everyone, keep training. I'm going to need to do a lot of training with everyone. Speaking of training, I should probably get the Navy to exercise a little bit more. It's going to burn some of my fuel. Got plenty. Alright, I think we figured out how radios work, which is nice. A little late, but it's nice. Industry's good. A little bit behind on things, so... this is not that great. This is good, but it slows down our military construction speed. Don't want that yet. I'm going to slow that, hold off on that. Let's grab this. We have plenty of stability. I am sort of behind on everything. You're Italy. You're always going to be. But I have high hopes for the Navy. The Navy is large. My battleships are somewhat modernized, and I've got a sufficient amount of destroyers for anti-submarine duties, and I'll get 4 carriers out in time for the war. The real trick's now going to be getting the airplanes that go on those carriers done in time, and just supplying enough of everything for the army. Like, the army needs so many things. Like, a ridiculous amount of stuff, and Italy is not really equipped to supply all that stuff. Anti-tank can wait. I'm going to do a little bit more on heavy artillery because... where are my regiments? These guys, I'm going to add heavy artillery to them. These are like the Coast Guard. The only reason I'm adding like 1 heavy artillery, maybe some AA, we'll see. Like, it saps their organization a little bit, but look at the extra soft attack it gives these guys. The extra defensive capabilities on these guys is... these guys can take a bite out of the enemy. So we'll add those in, but later. Alright, Greek Productions, my day is going well. Thank you very much. The Zelo Heights is unfortunately broken beyond repair. So, a little update. I sent that save over to one of the devs that does Hearts of Iron 4. They took a look at it, and they have never seen it before. So what is going on with that save is... visually, we can see that the Soviets, the Americans, pretty much everyone is getting like 2.1 million of almost every piece of equipment. That's what's going on visually. Then he went to look in the code, and according to the game engine, they have -1 million and something, like a weird negative number. That's what the game engine says the countries have in those equipment. So it looks like some sort of integer underflow. Then again, next step is the units are actually using the equipment that doesn't exist. So he's never seen it before. He doesn't know how to fix it. So essentially that save is dead. I have no idea what to do with that. I'll have to start all over. Maybe once we can get Italy fixed. If I can do Italy, if I can fix Italy, I can fix anything. Speaking of fixing Italy, more. I need more. I need more of everything. So, construction is going to lean heavily into military factories. Going to get a couple of these synthetic refineries out as well. So I'll need a little bit of rubber, and I'll need mostly oil. Rubber is nice because I'm going to lose Italian East Africa. For a minute, I considered maybe investing in Italian East Africa. In theory, I could hold it if I can get a line going from this mountain tile all the way through here, through Addis Ababa, down here, and then sit behind this river. I could, in theory, hold out. However, I would need to commit 2 full armies to this. I don't have 2 full armies. I'd need an army to defend, and then a second army to take care of Djibouti and British Somaliland. We're not doing that. I'd rather let Italian East Africa fall, and then sweep down from Egypt. I saw the Atlas Spider saved my Spain disaster. I didn't consider what he did. Having seen what he did, it made me go back at look at the save and like, my god, that tile's wide open. I just completely glanced over that tile being open and giving you an option to snake out. I didn't even see that. My brain immediately went, surround it, kill him off. Right, what else? Decent stockpiles pretty much across the board. I don't need that much cavalry horse equipment. Why do I have 2 production lines of cavalry horse equipment? I'll never know. That's stupid because that's been wasting my time for the last 3 years. Other numbers look decent-ish. Not as good as I'd like, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Alright, these are my cast planes. Alright, this is good. It's good. Well, maybe not good, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm also going to need to catch up on the carrier fighters, and then I'll use another slot for light bombers. I'm going to start a production run of light bombers as well. I said first off I was not going to do light bombers. I think I'm an idiot. I think that's dumb, because light bombers have a massive range advantage. And range is going to be very, very important if we are going to try and take the Gibraltar. The Rock is very defensible. Massive land forts. It's going to get pillbox defenses as well, I believe. And it's usually garrisoned. It's also very far away from everything you have an airfield in. So the only thing that's going to be capable of reaching, at best, is probably like a light bomber station somewhere over here. And even then, not really sure. But light bombers just range good. Anyway, so far the game is not going terrible. It could have gone better. I could have played this better, yes. But it's not going quite as bad as I had feared. So I'm cautiously optimistic. Very cautiously optimistic. Now, the thing with the puppet in East Africa is that in Black Ice, your puppets automatically join the war. In any other game, if this were base game, I would just not call Italian East Africa in, and it would just serve to be a massive distraction for the allies. Doesn't work. They automatically join, and unless you commit heavily to their defense, yeah, they're, no. Yeah, it's okay now. Wait until the war starts. That's pretty much it. Yeah. It is hard to supply. Yeah. It's very hard to supply. See, the problem with staging a defense in Italian East Africa, you can supply these troops because they will draw from the capital here, Addis Ababa. But it's going to be very difficult to reinforce it, because you'll not have access to these 2 sea lanes. And if the units get trapped there, that's a pretty big cost. Yes, I'm starting to enjoy Black Ice, but not all the features of Black Ice. So there are some things that annoy me still, but mostly I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm not too sorry to admit that, yes, I am having some sort of fun. Let's see if I need to make a couple more changes here. I'm tempted to tax my people a little more. People love taxes, especially Italians, so it could be a good investment. So I've got Fiat running now. I'm thinking maybe we switch to Alfa Romeo. So here's the thing. I made this pick early on in the game, and I picked Fiat because I'm doing a lot of research for Fiat airplanes. They are not bad. The extra reliability is nice, and the IC cost is pretty good. But Alfa Romeo covers a far wider range of airplanes where it gives a bonus to it. It gives a research bonus to literally anything. And the range bonus might actually be better. So I'm tempted to switch this. I'm tempted to switch this out. Alright, so let's get the San Marco Regiment up to strength. At least my Marines will not look too terrible. I can still get all of their troops out. Maybe? I can request their forces and make them leave. But, I mean, these are not good units. Like, these are... Let me demonstrate. These are not units worth extracting. These are terrible divisions that serve no purpose other than to die gloriously for the motherland. Why are they equipped with Soviet equipment, though? Those are Soviet artillery pieces. What? They got Soviet artillery. Anyway, yeah, these are not troops worth having, honestly. Am I in the Marine Corps? I am not, sir. I am not. Hey, Adventures with Dan. Thank you for the $2 super chat. The first time I tried Black Ice, it gave me a headache. I feel you. Like, the first time I fired up Black Ice, I looked at it and turned it right back off. My brain was not ready for it. It was so not ready for it. I really had to ease my way into it. A mountainous defense for a little bit before they fall. That's a good point, actually. That's actually a good point. I'm gonna take their units, assign them to a new theater. Let's call it Africa. And I could set them up defensively here for a little bit of XP. That's actually not a terrible idea. The problem is that the main threat, well, the extra threat is going to come from this. And unless I pump out another full army, not really sure what I can do. Speaking of army, I'm going to keep recruiting while I can. I still have plenty. I still have some time before I'm required to join any sort of war, so we should be fine. Should be fine. And Hungary's left the League of Nations. Good riddance. Good riddance. Alright, we'll start making some light bombers. A little late. I'm feeling a little late. Could have done that better, but live and learn. Live and learn. At least I'm still here to learn from the mistake. I still need to do like these things. I still need to do like... Okay, that's getting done. Yeah, I need to get my Special Forces tech up as well, since I will be using a lot of Special Forces. This is one I always wonder about which to take in Black Ice. Mass Assault looks reasonable for Italy because of the significant reductions in supply consumption. Yeah, and they're fairly early on. Methodical Battle looks like the battle plan, ground battle plan one. It's probably all right as well. Superior firepower, it seems to lean heavily towards tanks, honestly. But it's probably got something. This started in 1936, so this is a continuation of previous stream. I hope you boys and girls, maybe, still enjoy this. I'm scratching my head here a little, trying to figure out what is my best option here. Let's just keep grabbing industry. Actually, instead of industry, can I grab this? This makes my stability go up. If my stability goes up, I can switch one of my laws around here, and I can tax my people more. Yes, yes, that's what I'm going to do. Taxes out the ass. I will tax them into oblivion if I have to. Carrier fighters, but I'm already making a couple. Let's get the better bombers first, and then I'll switch over to some carrier fighters as well. Okay. And meanwhile, keep production up. We need to keep production up. Let's get the Maestrale. Good. Got a nice amount of air. Well, we got an amount of air. Don't know about it being nice, but it's there. There is air here. It's not as much as I would like. I feel like I've dropped the ball here on the economy side of things. I can recover. It's not a lost cause, but it's not as great as I would have liked. Let's fix all of my problems by taxing my people some more. There we go. High taxes. What do I lose? A little bit of political power gain. Less civ construction speed, but I think we're done building civs anyway. Faster mills, slower dockyards, lower consumer. This looks to be a no-brainer if you're going to war anyway. I just need to be able to eat the stability cost, which I should be able to offset with a couple of different researches. This is another one of those slots that can do everything. Let's grab more industry. Industry. Ah, is that what they designed the Maestrale for? Very nice, very nice. I will make a device airplane, yes. Okay, San Marco Regiment. Again, I just want to stress this for those of you who don't know. This is my Marine template. I have very high hopes for the focus that gives me a better version of this. I have very high hopes, and I'm curious what they consider to be better than this. I don't think it could get any worse. I have no idea if that is actually what Italy's Marines look like, but if they do, that's sad. Alright, I'm gonna grab the early landing craft. More people in a naval invasion means I can hit them harder on the first hit. And if I can take Alexandria day one, that's huge. That's massive. I need to upgrade many things. Many things. Let's get Marines. Assault Marines? No, Assault Marines require the other guns. I don't have that many of the other guns. But they are better. Let's just get Logistics. I'm going to need Logistics. Actually, no. I'm going to need Signal Company. I'm going to need all of these. Let's grab Signal Companies first. Amphibious Support Battalion. Yeah, I'm not going to touch the template. I'm going to get a different template. So I have very high hopes. Again, these are my Marines. I'm not going to use these. I'm not going to use these. Oh, I just realized I am running low on power plants as well. So that's also a nice feature of Black Ice. Constantly running behind the curve. Look at this. It's 1939. I have so many. I don't even have that many civs. I have 173. This looks like a lot. Trust me, in Black Ice, it's not. I use so much still for consumer goods. I feel like I'm not doing well. I feel like I'm not doing well. Well, Colin, it would also help if they had, you know, more rifles, is what I'm saying. If every man has a rifle, that's good. But what if you had more men who also had rifles? Think about it. Think about it. Bigger number, better. As far as the Navy goes, I'm pretty happy with this. I've already got 20 sub-hunters, so these are ships I intend to use as hunter-killers to sweep the Mediterranean clean. My battle fleet is mostly complete. It's just a matter of getting the... Oh, I need that thing to improve. It's just a matter of improving these last few heavy ships and finishing up my aircraft carriers. I have high hopes. I have high hopes. Now, I could end up being disappointed, like I am now, with Sweden, who decides they don't want to trade with me anymore. And suddenly I am short a whole lot of iron. I need more of my own iron, really. I need to get my own supply of things. Okay, San Marco Regiment. Now, let's see what the game considers to be a functional Italian Marine Brigade. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to spend so much XP making these beefier. I want to make these. Remove that. Remove that. Add infantry. No, add special forces, marines. That's 20. Add a little bit of artillery. Add a little bit more artillery. 25 combat width. This is on the smaller side, but this will work. I'm going to add in combat engineers. Combat engineers are good for that amphibious attack bonus. I'm not sure if I want to add things like support anti-air, because like reducing that red air penalty is good, but it takes a couple of hits in terms of the organization department, which is not good, and it makes the amphibious landing itself a little bit more difficult. So I'm not sure what I would like to take. Recon's pretty nice though. It gives me some extra soft attack. Let's just leave it at this. This is already a significant investment in terms of my limited army experience. At least I can field marines now. Where I'll field them and how I'll field them we'll figure out as we go. Probably need to be converting a couple of my guys over to marines. Speaking of member divisions, congratulations. So, seeing that, let's get my most elite mountaineers converted over to marines. They will lead tip of the spear. Let's see if I can find you, Colin. Let's see if I can find you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Congratulations. Now I have to be careful that I don't cross my special forces limit. So I think I can get most of these guys converted to marines. So that's should be enough. Yeah, I'll convert these guys to marines. The template is still shit though. I just hope it's not as shit as it was before. Is that too... Ah, damn, that's too many marines. That's too many special forces already. Oh, the special forces cap is annoying. It is really annoying. I'll have to just convert one of the weaker ones into basic infantry. I need marines. I just need marines because marines are what allow you to do naval landings. I know, in base game, you can do naval landings with whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Well, maybe not tanks, but in this game, you definitely need to get marines because the penalty for naval invasions is pretty fierce. Like, it is legitimately pretty fierce. All right, sorry, let's rename you as well. Oh, there we go. Okay. Mountaineers turned into marines hurt me. I mean, a mountain underwater is still a mountain, but now you also know how to handle water. Think of it like that way. Like a shoreline is just a mountain you're climbing as you get out of the water. It's perspective. It's all about perspective. Having done that, let's work our way down to North Italian armaments manufacturing. So that takes away a lot of civs. Gives me 8 mils. So work our way down there. But I have other things that I might want. This is good. This is decent. Like, I could get increased factory output as well for a couple of extra mills. Air assembly plants. Removing another negative penalty. A pretty massive penalty. No, I'll take Victorious in Spain. It's a short one. And then we'll rush down to North Italian armaments manufacturer and start that military boost. Okay. I'll also start the initial plan with the Marines. So the first things the Marines are going to hit is Malta. That's a no-brainer. You want to take Malta. It's their unsinkable aircraft carrier. Want that out of the way. Once Malta has fallen, this entire force is going to be repositioned to North Africa. And from North Africa, they will attempt to launch the invasion of Alexandria. Question is, can I afford that in terms of special forces? Because I cannot really feel that many. I am a little bit saddened by this. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Air. Good. But I need... Let's see. Grab carrier fighters first. Why not just pull out of East Africa? I have pulled out of East Africa. It's just my puppets divisions I'm leaving in place under my command. Fight and die here. That's what all they have to do. Fight and die here for the glory of the Emperor. Sorry, for the for the glory of Mussolini, Benito, Big Ben. And failing that, I might commit some forces if I feel like I'm comfortable enough. I feel like I'm comfortable enough, I might commit more forces. That's a big maybe. Heavy aircraft. Let's see, these are Kant. All of these are Kant and Kant. Might as well get the Kant aircraft designer. Also want Piaggio. These are not bad. Cheaper light bombers, yeah. Yeah, the colors are pretty washed out. There are some not great design choices visually they've made, I feel like. But all in all, it could be worse. At least it's not TNO. I hate TNO visually. I enjoy playing it, but I don't like I don't like it visually. What do I want to make these guys? Ooh, hunter killer submarine detection. Yes. This is this man's primary job. Finding things. Finding things and sinking things. Alright. By the way, if due to some unforeseen circumstances I have to suddenly disappear off screen, it's because my wife is now trying to entertain 2 kids and they are having a very difficult day and she may need reinforcements. Just a heads up ahead of time. All right, radios. Am I making enough radios? I don't feel like I'm making enough of anything. But it could be worse. It could be worse. Have you ever tried the World Ablaze mod? I have not. I've heard about it, that it's very difficult and that's complex. But I haven't actually played it myself. It's something I could look at, yeah. Eventually. I have a lot of things I need to look at. Ooh, I'm really running out of power, so get these built first. Yeah, I might be deployed to the parenting backline. See, the thing with kids is, they're great, wonderful. But they can be a handful, and sometimes one parent is just not enough. Heavy guns, heavy guns, heavy guns. What else do we need? This is all ahead of time. Railway artillery is not realistic. That's better anti-air is probably a good idea. I may not be able to achieve full air superiority, but I do think I can get local air superiority to fend off enemy bombers, and if I then integrate AA as well, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. What am I lacking mostly? Infantry equipment. Yeah, it's guns. I need more guns. Where is my production line for guns? Down there. Yeah. Okay. Now we're running out of fuel, so let's bring the battle fleet home. They're all exercised enough. It's fine. 12 days to upgrade this. What am I upgrading on these? What is... I forgot what my destroyer template even looks like. Because I know I designed these specifically to hunt enemy subs. But what did I make? It's been a while. Oh yeah, this is decent. This will find an enemy sub. Even better sonar would be nice, but... yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Ah, hallo, subs and soda. Nog een landgenoot. Belgium's not going to do well today, unfortunately. I'll save them one day, though. I'll save them one day. Military production, yes. Stability is taking a couple of hits, but I should be able to get that back up. This is good. This makes synthetic fuel a little cheaper. Oh, these are good. Yeah, I need to increase these, like the output of my power plants. Otherwise, I'm going to spend like half the game building power plants just to keep up. Artillery modernization. Come on, hurry up. Now we... Industrial conversion next. And then Fanteria. And then... Okay, I got it. How is Bittersteel's naval game? Well... This fleet is theoretically capable of winning peer engagements once it's fully built. Theoretically. My heavy hitters are more advanced than what the British have. My aircraft carriers have the advantage of, you know, getting their airplanes upgraded, so they'll always have very good attack stats. The downside is the enemy AI knows how to handle its economy, and it knows that because it gets all the cheats in the world. So, not really sure how the naval game is going to play out, but I certainly think I have a chance. I think I have a chance. Right, industrial conversion's done. Ooh, I'm suddenly lacking rubber. Just import a little. Fanteria, and then a couple of weapon bonuses. Could you do a Roman Italy in black ice? There's no option to restore Rome. I think my best approximation is to do Mare Nostrum, which is nice, but it doesn't really allow me to reform the Roman Empire, though. Also, this looks nice. Pigs. Huh. Huh. Studying at Oxford. So, I have to control London to fix my economy and access a research slot. What? What? I know. The slowest ship determines the speed of the entire battle group. I know. So I am going to see how we play that. That's why I'm aiming for 30 knots on everything modern. I know the Andrea Doria class ships are a little on the slow side. So the Vittoria Veneto are fine. The Andrea Doria are a little slow. 27.8. But I think they'll be okay-ish? Maybe? Maybe? And then I think there's also the Conte di Cavour. They are like wildly outdated. I'll probably have to ditch them. Then again, we'll see. These are a little slow, I know. But upgrading engines is wildly expensive, and I mean, they'll do okay, I think. Honestly, their main job is to screen the aircraft carriers, and I know it slows the whole fleet down, but I think they'll make up for it with the AA capabilities they bring to the table. How many hours in Hoi would you say you have? I have about 6,000, a little over 6,000 hours in Hearts of Iron 4 now. Because I'm just built different. I spend way too much time on this game. It's, way too much time on this game. This is more fuel capacity. That's actually not good, not bad. Would like mech, honestly. I'm not gonna get tanks, but mech would be nice. And then, like, assault equipment to offset the need for Carcano rifles. Yes, the Conte di Cavour and the Andrea Doria were not brilliant ships, but they were beautiful vessels. And the majority of the Italian Navy was not incompetent. Not entirely incompetent, I should say. They just didn't really sally out all that much. Mostly because they were too busy holding pissing contests with the Italian Air Force about who got to do what. And as a result, nobody did anything. Well, that's not true. The Italian Navy did do quite a bit of convoy protection. And just the concept of fleet in being means that simply they existing in that space disrupted Allied plans. When did you start playing the game? When it launched? 2016? I think? So I've been playing this thing since launch. Where can I find more stability? I could ban foreign investors. It takes a little bit of factory output and construction speed away. But it gives me a little bit more stability. Is that worth it, though? Is that worth it? Because I really need to make sure I don't lose too much stability. Otherwise, it starts to spiral. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out on stability. Can I hire somebody to fix my stability? Do I have any advisors that will work? No. No. None of them are particularly interesting. This guy might help. 10% base stability is not nothing. Should probably start hiring military as well. So I've got 2 advisors. A lot of work to do. So it's always more work. There's always more work to be done as Italy. Let's get more excavation techs. That means I can get some more oil. Have you ever tried Hearts of Oak? Isn't that like a multiplayer stream? That's not really... a multiplayer mod, sorry. It's not really something I'd play, honestly. Not that it's bad. It's just not something I find particularly interesting to play single player. Outdated equipment. Ah, forgot to upgrade my aircraft to the new light bomber. So, okay, we're making light bombers now. Hopefully we can make enough to offset the fact that I forgot to make any. Then any fresh factories go towards more equipment, more carrier fighters. Maybe not more carrier fighters. 1 factory is probably enough. I don't intend to lose many. Mostly just got to make sure that we can sustain our army. I'm not looking for an exponential growth curve on the army. Just hoping that we can sustain what we already have. And then slowly work our way through towards bigger and better. Oh, and I'm lacking engine capability. What? Oh, it's because I'm building all those aircraft carriers. Building all those new planes. Great. Now I need engine factories. See, this is what I find annoying. You spend a lot of time building stuff that is a little bit superfluous. Well, not superfluous. It's extra. Extra. It's always something else. There's always more to do. And you always feel like you're running behind. Synthetic, yes. No. No. Yeah, more building speeds. Fine. Oh, actually, this is 10% stability if I can work my way down there. No. Sorry, I need to do a lot of thinking on the go now because I need this to be good. I really need this to be good. If I'm not good, it's going to be terrible. Oh, No Go Hippo, thank you for the $5 super chat. Would you stream Old World Blues, the Fallout mod? Absolutely. Love that mod. I really need to revisit it, and I will. I'm just... right now, or lately, I've been very into the super hard, difficult, complicated stuff, like a little bit of self-flagellation. But once we get through that phase, definitely. Definitely. All right, the Conte di Gafor is going to get fixed. Okay. Oh. My boy doesn't like being put to bed. He's crying. Oh, Michael Finger, thank you for the €20 super chat. Screw it, watched for sure 50 hours of your stream over the years, so let's pay up. I appreciate it, but never feel pressure to donate anything. It's nice, it's very welcome, but I will never ask for it. It's very generous of you, however, so thank you very much. Thank you very much, Michael. I wonder if you guys can hear it in the background. My my youngest is not happy about being put to bed. It's not happy. What else can I do? All right, civilian works. That's going to offset the weekly stability loss a little bit. And then I can get like the next level as well to offset it some more. And then we won't be losing weekly stability anymore. Wanted by whom? Thank you for the €2 super chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. So how are you? How's your guys? How's your day going, chat? How is your day going? It's always important to do that vibe check. Oh, Vebi, thank you. Is that Turkish lira? TRY. I don't know what that is. It looks like Turkish lira. Thank you very much. Very nice. Much appreciated. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Like, we are closing in on the actual war, so let's just give it up a bit of time. Oh, that is unfortunate, Vebi. Yeah, brother, that is very unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about your loss. I hope that it was... I don't really know what to say about that because it's just very sad and unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sorry about it. I hope you find a way to move past that. Speaking of, I need to hire more people. What can you do for me? Nothing useful. None of you have anything useful for me. A little bit of base stability. It's probably worth having. Or... war. War is also nice. They are refitting. Efficient communications like fleet coordination and positioning is nice. Sortie efficiency is also nice, but it requires combined carrier operations. Let's get efficient communications. Fleet, I'm always going to do Doomstack, so that tends to be good for that. I cannot hire any of the army guys. They're locked behind focuses, annoyingly. Military high command, though. This guy is for naval stuff, so I'm thinking hiring this guy. And then we'll move further down to find somebody who could possibly assist me with the air. Actually, I should probably wait with spending any of the political power. I don't need to hire those guys immediately. I can make those choices later. I can make better fighters. On to the multi-role. We have a lot of work ahead of us, not a lot of time. Time's actually not that drastic. Like, we can wait at least another year before war actually starts, because Germany's gonna, you know, do the thing now, but I'm not gonna get called in. I'm not even capable of joining the war yet, so I'll need to rush down to this focus first. So I need to get through here before I'm even able to do anything, and I can't do this one until June 1940. Poland refuses, so Poland's going to evaporate, as expected. Everything else is going well. Good, good. I'm not making enough trains because I have... Oh, God. They're building so slowly. I need to fix that. I need to get that fixed. Okay. My competition is Mussolini. As long as you don't drop dead in the Mediterranean, you're going to be fine. Doubt. Press X to doubt. Ah, Thomas, thank you for the 300 Norwegian kroner. My day is always good when a Bitter Steel stream is on. Thank you. I am glad that I make your days better. That is the goal, and it's nice to see that people enjoy these. I enjoy these. It's glad to see other people enjoying them as well. Ah, Emirkan, thank you for the super chat. Playing Hoi 4 while watching you. Addiction. It's only an addiction if it's a problem. If it's not a problem, it's just good fun. Alright, the Kayoduyo has been built. Now I need to upgrade it some more. Is this worth upgrading, though? It's got decent fire controls. It's more of an AA platform. Like, changing out the engine is going to make this ridiculously expensive. Let's see if I bring it up to that speed, it would take... No. No, let's just upgrade it to this. Get better fire controls on that baby. Colin, thank you for your $20 donation super chat. Appreciate the weekly streams. I'm glad you get to do this full time now. Spend as much time with your kids as you can. It's over before you know it. I absolutely agree. There are times when you think, why am I spending this much time with these kids? They're driving me insane. But then you see that smile because of something you said or did, and you suddenly realize why. Why? And I wouldn't miss those moments. I wouldn't trade them for anything. And I am very grateful that it's because of people like you, the viewers, that I'm able to do this. It's very rare, and I'm very grateful for it. Again, thank you. I do think my youngest has fallen asleep. I no longer hear crying in the background. Am I going to invade France? It's unlikely that I'll be able to breach this. I might try like a cheeky naval invasion on Marseille. Oh, that would be funny though. But honestly, my priority is North Africa. Germany is going to have France on lockdown, so it's not really Italy's job to push France at all. It really isn't. Enjoy class, donuts. Please pay attention. It's important for your future. Alright, Soviets go in on Poland as well. And there she, yar she blows. Yar she blows. Alright, this is going to fix a lot of my industrial negatives. That should help. Bunch of extra mills. That should help. And then afterwards, we do the political side of things and we work our way down to joining the Axis. That will give us the options to join any war. What I also need to do is pick up things like exploiting our supplies. If I don't do these, I can't do them because I need to be at peace to do them. So these are things I need to pick up. How old are my kids? The youngest is, let's see, 18, 19 months. Math is hard. 19 months. 18 months. And the oldest is 3 and a bit. Math is hard, boys. Math is really hard. Let's get to work on these. These are pretty good to do. I got the UK cipher. I'm not going to get the Egyptian cipher. I know I'll be fighting a lot of Raj troops. Might as well grab that. Start working on some more of that stuff. Construction's picking up. Going well. Okay. And I can also turn on refineries. Now I have more refineries. I have a little bit of my own rubber. That will help. That will definitely help. Now I won't have to import. Still need to import. Never mind. Won't have to import as much anymore. Jim Smith, welcome to the ranks of the enlisted, sir. I hope to see you on the battlefield. I cannot promise you safe passage, but I am very glad to see you nonetheless. Enjoy your stay. It'll be great. I promise. Alright, construction's going along. What am I lacking? Still lacking engine production capabilities. Damn. Ah, the Metal Renegade. Thank you for the sticker and donation. I appreciate you. I appreciate everything and anyone. I really just enjoy doing these. So again, donations not required. I'm not going to ask for them. It's nice that you know. I'm not going to say it's not nice, but I love it. I love doing this anyway. I'm rambling. Sorry. Can I train more troops? Because the army, I don't need a massive army. That's the advantage. I'm going to be fighting in places like Yugoslavia. Don't need a massive army to beat Yugoslavia. I don't need a massive army to fight in North Africa because of how narrow this place is. But I will need some troops if I'm going to sea line, and I will need some troops if I'm going to support Barb. So I need something. You should consider doing a Uruguay video. I have, Cullen. I have. And then all of the videos about the new content from the last DLC did so poorly that I thought, maybe people don't want to see this. Now, I could be wrong. I could certainly be wrong. But at the time, it really felt like, wow, people really don't want to see this. And it kind of fell off my radar. Yeah, there goes Poland. Yeet. Okay, so now we just need to hurry up. Actually, don't need to hurry up. See, in Black Ice, there is a period of rest. If German AI is in control and you're not playing Germany, there is what's called the Phony War. That's pretty much the period between the start of the war, where they invaded Poland, and where they actually took aggressive actions against Norway, Denmark, the Low Countries. There's like almost a 6-month gap in between where really nothing happened, and that buys us even more time. Yuri, thank you for your super chat. Let's see. Just got into the stream, not expecting heartful messages about kids. Can relate. I love my 2 kids, but God, sometimes. Oh, yeah. By the way, how's Italy doing? Well, Italy is as Italy does. So far, I think we're good for now. Touch wood, touch wood. But I think we're okay. If I can get a little more stuff built, a little more, just a little more, I think we can get this show on the road. Like, the Navy is almost done. All right, I'm still refitting. And once it's done, I think she'll be more than capable of handling whatever the Royal Navy puts in the Mediterranean. I think we're good, honestly. I think we're good. And that's pretty much it, Afuera. Like 6 months of nothing with people just staring across front lines, and then snap your fingers and everything goes to shit all at once. Fuel gain per oil, or is this... might as well leave it. I'm not going to waste the political power. Akise, thank you for your donation. I don't know what the ARS is, but those are 2,000 of them, and I am very grateful for them. Thank you very much. Thank you for suffering for our entertainment. Sorry for the worthless currency, though. What is the currency, actually? Because I don't know what ARS is. Is that Argentinian real? I don't know what it is. I'm curious. If you could enlighten me. Ah, Argentinian real. I heard about inflation not being great. So you may need to do a couple of focuses in Argentina. These guys have the base focus tree, but if you get the DLC, Argentina gets to have an economy. Sorry about making light of that. I understand that it's not been great economically. So hope that gets fixed. Hope that gets fixed. Ah, pesos, not real. Yeah. Okay, so a little more army out. So, 1 army for North Africa, 1 army for, France, sort of. Could probably use a guy to stand over here so they don't walk into Sicily or Sardinia. If I can get another army out, big if, but if I can get another army out, I could commit them to here. I feel like I'm getting in over my head if I do that. I feel like I'm overextending. However, what if it were... Yeah, oil is a big problem for Italy. I'm extracting some on my own here. It's not a lot, but it's some. And I'm also building synthetic refineries. So we'll hopefully be able to last long enough on our reserves and our little production that we're able to seize like the little bit of oil in the Egypt and Levant regions. And I'm going to keep trading with Stalin for as long as I can. So I'll join Barb a little late if I have to, but I'm going to suck up all of Stalin's oil if he lets me. Millet has a plan. Does it involve a chainsaw, Colin? I've seen chainsaws. It had me worried. Alright, that is North Italian armaments done. Now we head on down here. So, state propaganda. Pact of Steel, I'm guessing. And then join the Axis. Yeah. I know that Italian East Africa is a lost cause, but there's like... part of me feels challenged by it. It's... is it though? Yes, it is, but at the same time, is it though? I know better, but I also kind of want to try. You know what I mean? Like, I know in my brain knows it's a lost cause, and my heart feels I should try. The heart wants what the heart wants. Get more industry. Get industry while I still can. Retention. This slows down mill construction, but it's probably worth it for the extra output. I can attack Yugo or Greece, but I have to work my way through these focuses first. So, claims on Yugoslavia, I can only do that post June of 1940 or after France falls. So, I'm working my way towards that. I also want to pick up things like exploiting our supplies for free fuel and supplies in Libya for extra supplies. Yeah, it is hard to keep East Africa. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Alright, got the early landing craft. That's good. That's good. Let's grab some more upgrades here. Armored hangars sound good, but I don't think I need them. I think I should just focus on grabbing Doctrine now. Unless there's... oh, yeah, there's probably some stuff I want to research here as well. Oh, Yuri, thank you again for your donation super chat. Oh, forgot to include this in the last comment. How's the safe fix going? And what's the plan for Mussolini's boot? Navy, air, cannon fodder with cardboard tanks. So, as for the save file, I found somebody working at Paradox who works on Hoi 4. They agreed to look at it. They looked at it, and the short answer is it's fucked. The long answer is it's fucked in such a way that I haven't seen before and has no idea what's going on. That save is effectively gone. There's no fixing it. We'll try restarting from an earlier save, but the chances are it will happen again. A fresh save is the best option. So that's why I'm playing Italy now. As for your second question, Navy, I think we can get the Navy to work. I'm getting my carriers out. I'll have 4 by the time we join the war. Don't know how well equipped those 4 are going to be, but we'll have our carriers. I think the Navy will be at least good enough to clean the Mediterranean, and if I can take Gibraltar, I can probably use it for Sea Lion. As far as the army is concerned, I am going with an infantry force. I still need to change the template, so don't look at these too hard, but the plan is a base infantry army with specialists like Mountaineers and Marines for their specialist roles, as many as I can deploy, and the shock value, the attacking spearhead, will be motorized divisions. Currently, again, still need to change the templates, but motorized divisions, and if the industry allows, at some point, mechanizing these guys. Tanks are... well, they're Italian tanks. Do you really want to drive Italian tanks? I don't. So we're not going to go with Italian tanks, I think. Now, I have seen people say just get the... what are they again? The German one, the Panzer IVs from Germany, but you take a pretty big hit from the Lend-Lease, so I'm not sure I want to do that. I'm just going to get... we're building the Vittorio Veneto as well. Okay, so these are being built. The other ones are being retrofitted. Okay. Upgrade that. Yes. Refitting is underway. And any fresh dockyards can go towards... let's build one of these Roma-class battleships. Anything fresh after that can go towards transports. I'm going to need a lot of transports. How's it going? Well, Michael Crow, it's decent. This is a continuation of the previous stream. Right now, we'll hopefully not just play an economy simulator for the entire game. Yeah, it's very complicated, Sweatsy. Like even the man, one of the men who makes Hearts of Iron 4 doesn't know what's going on. It's not a specific problem with the mod itself, but it's a weird combination of things that broke at exactly the same and exactly the right time, and he has no idea what it is. He has no idea how to replicate it. He just doesn't know. And, well, if they don't know, I don't know. Alright, Soviets. No, Swedes no longer want to trade with me. How rude. I'll need to find iron elsewhere. Germany. Alright, Turkey doesn't want to trade with me anymore. Fine. Who doesn't hate me? You know, Japan. Fine. Everything else is okay. I'm not importing all that much fuel, so good. I will try to make my streams regularly. At least once a week, yeah. Tuesdays, that's the best day. East Africa is a... It can be a distraction. I don't know if it's a good one, because I risk losing a lot of troops if this goes poorly. I lose a lot of troops. So I need to hold this line, which is easy to hold if you can put regular troops on it. However, I also need to push this, and while it's not a massive issue, it is going to be slow going, pushing into that. And, well, I just don't think it's worth the risk. Maybe when I feel more comfortable playing Italy in a future video or something, I could do that. Right now, I'm not feeling it. I'm going to spend a little bit of political power as well, since I am sitting on quite a big stockpile. I'm going to increase the training standards on my troops. It will give me more... No, I wanted to do the officers thing, actually. This gives me more special forces cap, but yeah. I want to get my officers and my troops better training. They make for better soldiers that way, I believe. You have to train the men. You have to train the men. You can't just give them a rifle and point them at the enemy. You have to actually train them. I'm also going to pick up radio detection. That should allow me to get some radar up. Since we are probably going to be outnumbered and outgunned in the air, I would do well to at least prepare a little. Ah, Cullen. Yes, see, that's what we initially thought. So there is that issue with how it's coded and 32 versus 64-bit and the numbers getting too big or too small. That's part of the problem. The thing is, though, that the engine doesn't recognize it as being that massive number. It has overflowed visually, and it presents as being that maximum number. But internally, he went and dug deep with their dev tools. That's not what the engine sees. So it's not a matter of fixing it that way. The engine sees a different number that it's displaying. So the equipment looks to be there, but isn't actually there. However, despite the equipment not actually being there, the troops have it. And that's the part that has him confused. Guys, what's the issue? Is there a problem about islands? Oh, Michael. You see, that's this place. It's Formosa. You know, the Dutch used to have a colony here, I believe. This used to be a Dutch colony. And then things happened. And it's a whole thing up to now. So let's just go back here. Let's just go look back here. A lot safer. Finland under attack by the Bolsheviks. I'll send them some assistance. What about Albania? Excellent point. I completely forgot about that. Let's grab ourselves a free Albania. I completely forgot. I hadn't even noticed. Let's grab ourselves a free Albania. Yep. I completely forgot about it. The electrical grid. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. A little bit of extra capacity is probably nice. I'm not gonna go for the Balkans first. I want my first priority. My first priority is to hit Egypt and hit Egypt hard. Going swinging. If I control the Suez, I have a chance. See, that allows me to push into the Levant and be ready to intervene in Iraq, and it allows me to hopefully slowly grind my way south and reclaim Italian East Africa. Once I have Egypt, I can divert troops to the Balkans, but first Egypt. Completely forgot about that place. Wow. And it's right there. It's right there. It's ahead of time. Well, let's grab that. What am I producing that I need? Anti-air. Let's get a better anti-air. Fleet is... Yeah, I got my carriers, I think. I have 4 aircraft carriers. 3. 4 aircraft carriers ready to rock and roll. Just gonna change the configuration of the air wings, because currently they're like the standard loadout. Let's give them all 20 fighters each, and then fill the rest up with naval bombers. I think that's a good baseline. Albanian occupation. Oh, let's grab a free Albania. It's delicious and nutritious. And then we'll add as many of these naval bombers as we can. I'm going to be short a little bit on bombers, but I should have enough that that the fleet is still a credible threat. 450 HP, thank you for the super chat. Are you from somewhere in the Benelux? You look Dutch. I am from Vlaanderen, the north of Belgium. That's where I'm from. Any plans for Malta and Cyprus? Well, the first strike is actually Malta before they garrison it. Hopefully before they garrison it. So that takes away the closest airbase they have. Kind of gets the bombers out of my hair. And the next step is to ferry the Marines over to Derna. And then we launch a naval invasion from here to hit the tiles of Alexandria, the tile next to Alexandria, and this tile next to El Alamein. Hopefully cutting off this section, and at the same time launching a big push from here. I'll need to commit all of my resources to make that happen, and it's a bit of a gamble, but we go in big and we go in hard. Hard and fast, just full bore. We need to win, and we need to win big. I realize that it's taking a while to join the war. It's by design. Italy is always late to the party in this mod. It's just the way Italy's set up. I know. It's a little annoying maybe, but it's just how Italy is set up. The Netherlands should annex Belgium. Well, they tried. Here we are. Let's also get my officers some more training. Yeah, building a railway in North Africa, not feasible in this mod. See, one level of railway costs 2,000 IC, and it goes up from there. A single military factory costs 8,000 IC. So, yeah. No. Oh, Matt Stalker, thank you for the super chat. I do not have the willpower to even try to understand Black Ice, so it's nice to watch someone who kinda does. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. First things first, though, I have very little idea of what I'm doing. This is mostly me running on vibes, not exactly on knowledge. There's people who do this non-stop, who can play this with their eyes closed and win everything with any country. I'm not one of those. This mod has many secrets for me. It is very mysterious to me still, but I'm intrigued by it. I'm annoyed by it, but I'm also very intrigued by it. Yeah, the funny guy in charge here really didn't want to join the war, but then he saw how quickly France went down, and he figured, well, better declare war now before this whole thing's over and we were left with nothing. Spoiler alert! Did not pan out. See, I don't really need the railway. I don't intend to push past here, so I can get from Tobruk to Sidi Barani without additional supply. That's all I really need. I'm not going to be pushing all that much further using these troops. The main threat to these forces will be the naval landing of Alexandria, where we hopefully, again, hopefully make the big difference. If I can take Alexandria quickly, we are gaming, boys. Then we are gaming. Speaking of that, I should probably... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. And this guy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to make another Marine out of these guys. It's going to put me over the cap, so I'll have to turn the other, like the last remaining Marine battalion into... Okay, this guy's upgraded as well. And I'll have to use the... Oh god, why am I so confused? This last Mountaineer we're going to turn into basic infantry. At least we'll have plenty of Marines to make that initial assault work. At least I hope it will. Marines are pretty decent at landing and river crossings, but... Mountaineers also pack quite a punch. Yuri, thank you for the donation once again. Touched black ice once, never again. Watching others suffer is more fun. I feel ya. I feel ya. There's a lot to learn. I have 6,000 hours in the base game, including some mods, but almost none of that transfers over to playing black ice. The Metal Renegade, thank you for your super chat as well. May your conquest appease the blood god Khorne. Sir, this is a loyalist household, and we venerate the beloved God Emperor here, him on Terra. So this is blood for the Emperor, and skulls for the Golden Throne. But I appreciate the vibes. The vibes are good. Just need to direct them at something more worthy. Trades, so fuel. Construction of refineries is still going. I'm going to need another rubber refinery. I'm going to need another one. You need to put the extra marine on the invasion plan? No. Well, yes, but I intend to hit this just with 2... 3 could probably work. I think the combat width should allow. Yeah. Not a bad call, actually. Yeah. And then after they've landed, we'll transfer them over to here, and then we'll make the next invasion here. I should already start planning for it. These two guys can hit El Alamein. Or the tile next to El Alamein. Just plan the invasion ahead of time. Yastra Militarum, Cadia holds. Cadia stands, sir. Cadia stands. Now, I have, again, a little prattling for those of you who don't really like or know anything about... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I was still doing. I need a little bit of anti-tank upgrades. I'm Estonian. Thank you for the donation and the advice. You'll need super heavy battleship. No joke. In Black Ice, a player-built super heavy battleship that's well designed is unsinkable. Nothing the AI has, or has the capability of building with it limited programming, can sink a super heavy battleship. They are god tier. However, I really like my aircraft carriers. Do Enzig Black Ice Germany. Well, Adventures with Dan, I appreciate the donations, but I don't want to live that life. Not yet. Not yet. Oh my god. Enzig Germany. No. Please no. Let's see. Subsidiary carriers or... independent carrier operations, yes. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably start assigning some generals here. Italo Balbo dies, so him, not him, Rodolfo, okay. And then just guys that have good stats. Big stats, I guess. Ah, right. I am somewhat lacking in my research, so I cannot assign 14 per general. I'll have to strip these down a little bit. I can afford to strip them down a little bit. Let's take a couple of these guys off to turn into another separate army. I'll use that army group to garrison this front for now. All fresh recruits can go here. So yeah, a lot of things still left to do. Also, for anyone wondering what I'm working on, by the way, this is one of my cool new things. It's still got a little bit of tape on it. So I'm working on a Corvus Black Star. It's I hate the way the camera doesn't actually allow it to pick up. I hate this. I still want to show you guys. I'll maybe do it later. So I've started an Agents of the Imperium army. It's like really shit, but they've got such cool units. Anyway, Yuri, thank you again. Now I want to play Black Ice Japan building Yamato. Look what you've done, bitter. Honestly, Japan is really fun. Well, really fun if you like a little bit of suffering. But the war in China is an enjoyable experience if you can handle the extra spawns. It's really fun. The island hopping is something completely different from what you're used to playing in base game because it actually... Oh, that's a weird zoom. It actually matters. Your island hopping campaign matters. The Navy is so important. I suffered, but I enjoyed my Japan campaign. It was fun. Colin, thank you. Hit the likes, people. Don't make Belgium Country Ball angry. I'm not an angry person, I think. Alright, need to exercise the carriers so they're not terrible when they sally forth, which means spend a little bit more time. A little bit, just a tiny bit more time importing fuel. Stalin is willing to send me some, and then we stop spending. But seriously, the war in China, I know the war is enjoyable, but it's really good. A combination of using the right units for the right task, handling the terrain, handling the fact that you are facing significantly higher numbers than what you have, so you have to think, and you can't just battle plan your way through it. You need to encircle and destroy, push for the strategic objectives like supply hubs. I like that war. I really found it fun. It does have its issues. I'm not going to say it doesn't have its issues. But it was, yeah, it was good. It was good. These Marines are going to be enough, though. Maybe I should add, like, signals detachment to it. A little bit of extra ore can keep the battle going for a little bit longer. It's not that expensive. The Belgium Country Ball is lovely. It is adorable. I wonder when Germany is going to start its thing. It should start doing Wäscheübung soon, and then we're going to hit Fallgelb, I think. Meanwhile, I'm just saving up political power so I can go straight to war economy and do more economy. It's very important that I can do more economy. Always need more. Sniper teams, extra soft attack, yes. I'll take that. Speaking of production, I forgot to set up a production line for the new assault SMGs, and then I can slowly start switching out some of the Marine battalions for, what do I call them? Assault Marines. They're a little bit more aggressive. Carrier fighters are fine. Like, looking at the stockpiles, I think we're good for the, like, the initial war. I think we're okay. Okay-ish. And we'll just exercise the troops some more. More fighters, yes. How is our production capability? Okay, I'm gonna need engine production capability at some point, so might as well queue it up. And we'll keep building these things. I think it's good. It's good. Yeah, Italo Balbo is, he got shot down. Listen to this. This was the man in charge of the Libyan theater. He was very influential in the Air Force and all its accoutrements. Man was shot down by his own troops, not in active combat, but when trying to land on an Italian airbase in Libya after getting approval to land on an Italian naval base in Italy. Airbase in Italy. And the base's AA gun shot him down. It's such a typically Italian way to go. Alright, so most of this is caught up. What do I spend the research on? Flying boat? Nah. I could just go way ahead of time on the next multi-roll, I guess. I got shot down over Tobruk, but that's part of the... it's not part of Libya, but it's like Italian North Africa. Yes, it's not technically part of Libya. I agree. I misspoke. Sir. Ooh, the Albanians don't like being occupied. Let's make them see reason. And local police force should do it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Next, I cannot join the Axis yet, so this is still locked. I'm going to grab exploiting our supplies. This is very quick. And then we'll also do supplies in Libya. And maybe if there's time, modern tactics and confirm leadership structure. That gets rid of a couple more penalties, because Italy's got a fuck ton of penalties to its army, to its industry, to pretty much everything associated with the country. Anything Mussolini touched, it was bad. Now, he did build a really big building. He decorated a really big building with his face on it, so there is that, if that's your thing. Early radar, truck radios. Army doctrine. No. Synthetic fuel is probably going to be good. Factory output, yes. I also have another decision here. Get some more oil out of Libya. Is there actually any oil in Albania? No. A little bit of oil. It's southern Albania. Are we doing nukes this playthrough? Well. You see, Logan, that's typical for Italian army of the time. Navy and Air Force competing for everything, including killing the commanding officer. Alright, so we'll get about 30 of these guys out. That's good. I'll distribute them in a bit. This fleet is pretty much done. And upgrade this. Up. Need more naval bombers. So I don't think I'll have enough carrier bombers to fully equip the carriers, but we'll have enough to be threatening and we'll upgrade from there. Yuri, thank you again. An understrength Luftwaffe wiped out the USSR Air Force, losing only 55 planes, and Italy's like, we shot down a confirmed friendly. What the fuck, Italy? They had issues. What can I say? What can I say? Alright, supplies, and then supplies in Libya. That's just, it's very valuable to have those. Makes it a little bit easier to move forward. What else can I grab? Aeroporti. There's some good stuff here, but I don't know if there's a focus to keep Balbo alive. I would like to do so. I know there is in base game. I don't think there is one in this mod, but it would be very nice if we can keep him alive, considering, you know, he's a pretty important advisor. Can build tank. Thank God they didn't try nukes. Okay, so Commander, you want to know the correlation between compliance and resistance. I'll try to explain as best I can. The short answer is, the higher your compliance is, the lower the resistant target is. So the resistant target is the limit at which the resistance will grow to. That is affected by a couple of things. You can see here there's a couple of modifiers that make that target lower. If you have a claim, you'll have less resistance. If you're at peace, you'll have less resistance. There are advisors and there are occupation laws that all affect that. And then finally, the last and probably the biggest modifier is your compliance. Higher compliance means that the cap to which resistance can grow through is lowered and lowered and lowered. And as a result, if your compliance is high, you can get away with very lenient laws. The thing is, compliance takes a long time to build. And while it's building, you are open to a lot of resistance growth. And the higher your resistance is, the slower your compliance is going to grow. So it's a balancing act. And as long as you're at peace, so the first 5 years of the game usually, you can get away with low priority occupation laws like local police force and civilian oversight, and slowly let that resistance and drop down while the compliance goes up. However, once you're at war, it becomes a lot more difficult to get compliance because you're going to get a lot of resistance because there are other factors giving you more resistance once you're at war. And if your compliance isn't high, there's not much use to the country you're occupying, so you have to use other laws to get the most out of the land. And those oppressive laws means compliance in those places doesn't rise quickly or at all. I hope that was some sort of explanation. It is a bit of a annoying topic to explain. Like, I know these things. I find them very difficult to explain. Yeah, the black ice colors are different. They're a lot more faded and washed out. I'm not a huge fan, but I can make it work. What I don't like, though, is the fact that everything here, Slovakia, Hungary, and Romania, looks almost exactly the same, and it's confusing. Let's get some more coal in Piedmont. Supplies in Libya. Modern tactics, and then confirm leadership structure. Yes. Yeah, High 4 in general is hard to explain because it has so many moving parts. It's difficult to start explaining because you start explaining and then you have to use terms that... To explain A, you need to also explain what B and C are. And to explain what C is, you have to explain what D is. And it's like a rabbit hole. You keep going down. Will we ever see the New Order or more Kaiserreich stuff from you? Probably. Probably. Like I said, right now I'm in a very much in a I love these hard things period. Phase. It's not a phase, Mom. It's who I am. And I'm trying these more difficult things. But yes, I would very much be interested in more of the other stuff as well. It's not a phase, Mom. It's who I am. All right, carriers are almost fully equipped. These babies are gonna do so much good. Oh, good for me. Not so much the allies. Don't really need to fill up the food stockpiles. If I can keep them around here, it's fine. I can always get more from Germany, and there's people who will trade with me, like Spain. So food doesn't have to be at 100. It just needs to not be negative, pretty much. I could research some more text to alleviate the difficulties that I'm gonna have. So it's not a massive issue. Actually, having said that, I should probably do that now. Let's reduce the decay factor. Yeah, that's fine. Who's resisting me? Oh, the Albanians. Oh, they'll learn. They'll learn. We don't need carriers. Italy is our carrier. I very much need carriers, because I can't sail Italy over to Britain. Shocking, I know. Alright, Germany has started Wesseübung, which means the Phony War is pretty much over. We are in the end game now, the final stretch. So let's see if we can make the army slightly better. For the last couple of weeks, maybe a couple of months we have left. So this is going to cost me a lot of infantry equipment. Can I afford this? Not even a little. Not even a little. Well... That's certainly a thing. What about trucks? Can I afford this? Motorized. Motorized, and you can be motorcycle, I guess. I can switch you out later. Can I afford this at least? No! Well, this is closer, though, so I'll make this change. I'll make you elite as well. I'll have to use slightly worse troops for the foreseeable future. That's fine. It'll be fine for the first couple of weeks. Navy is almost where I want it to be. The experience levels could be better, but they're getting there. I think they're still a little slow. So 26.8 knots, and this one's 26.9. So they're not exactly super fast. I could split them off and have a fleet that moves a lot faster, but I'd like to keep the carriers around, mostly for screening and AA purposes. Could be a mistake. So in general, you want your fleet to be fast. This slows them down a little bit. I know this. But I'm going to experiment here. Everyone knows you want to experiment at the exact same time you're trying to do something difficult. That's when you're at your best. You know, and try new things at the most important time. So when you need success, that's when you want to try new things. Okay. Let's get some better uniforms. Gotta keep my Italians looking sharp. Is there a black ice mechanic you'd like to see in the base game? I'd like to see more of the research transferred over. Some of this is done really well. Like splitting up the artillery between light and heavy and medium is actually something I don't dislike. The way they do the research slots, also very appealing, very nice. I kind of like this. How that you have like a couple of all-purpose slots and everything else has specific uses. Really like that, actually. Now, could be something that not everyone enjoys, but I think it's good. Yeah, 27's not that slow. It could be worse. Could definitely be worse. It's not 30, though, and the majority of the fleet does have the ability to go to 30 knots, so I'm slowing the entire fleet down a little just to keep the big boys around. No. Richard, these are not Hugo Boss. My men will dress in Armani. Armani and Gucci belts. Why play Freak Italy? It's a challenge. I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if I can make this work. Oh god. Production isn't, like, my military buildup isn't going as quickly as I'd like because I'm constantly having to spend time building other things. Alright, modern tactics. Confirm leadership structure. Still can't join the Axis. Like, Italy sits here until mid-1940 doing pretty much nothing. Oh, yay. Can't even mobilize for some reason. I will not try to hold Ethiopia. No. No, I don't think I'll try to hold Ethiopia. I'll try to delay the enemy in Ethiopia, so we'll, you know, dick around here a little bit. I'm not gonna try to hold Ethiopia. I'm gonna try to be funny and, like, put up a bunch of fighters here, though, just to slow them down. And over here, we'll add some more fighters. I want to see what we end up with. I got a decent stockpile of fighters, though. That's 520-ish. Almost 1,000 fighters by the time the war starts, I think. Multi-role light bombers. How many light bombers do I have? Not that many, but, I mean, it's respectable. Crippling Depression Gaming, welcome to the ranks, sir. I hope you will enjoy your stay. I hope you will survive the next assaults. I hope to see you on the battlefield soon. Thank you. Mr. Gold, it is puppeted, so Ethiopia might not see it with the colors, but Italian East Africa is a puppet under Amadeo de Savoia. So this is our puppet. However, Black Ice treats puppets differently when it comes to war. Puppets are automatically included in their Overlord's war, whether it's defensive or offensive, so you can't do cheesy puppets. Doesn't work. Impossible. Would I play Black Ice Yugoslavia? I wouldn't know where to begin. Honestly, I would have no clue what to do. Do they even have a tree? Got something of a tree, so maybe? Maybe? Send me in, General Steele. My depression is ready for duty. I respect that, sir. I respect that. I can go to war economy. I probably could have gone to war economy a while ago. Kind of missed that. Oops. That's going to be very helpful. Alright, Germany is going in now. They're going to hit France. And we mobilize. Very good, yeah. Okay. So I think once we get confirmed leadership structure, I think we'll be ready to join the Axis then. And then claims on Yugoslavia, work our way. Yeah. We got this. Let's get a couple more troops out to all the fronts that matter. And let's keep training out. Let's do another 7. Can I train another 7? Barely. Ooh, barely. I am short a lot of guns. It's okay, though. It's okay. It could be worse. It could always be worse. Just remember. It could always be worse. Now, I need to pick focuses. I'm thinking attritional containment. Yeah. Defensively, I'll work with attritional containment. And then for the offensive doctrine, probably methodical battle. I think this looks like the Grand Battle Plan version for Black Ice, yeah. This is Nicholas, this is pretty much all historical trees with minor alt history variations, like Italy being able to do, where is it? Italy first instead of the Pact of Steel, but it's not a massively developed tree. And I think Germany has a couple of options, but honestly not sure. Yeah, it's pretty much just historical. With alt history options that make sense included for some countries. I'm still making positive stability. We're going to take a hit, though, once the war starts. I don't need to increase the draft. I still have almost 500,000 men ready to fight and die for my greater good. Wait, the greater good, that's heretical. Let's get some better cars. Italians like their new cars. Heavy artillery, fine. Right, I'm going to include heavy artillery for my garrison regiments, just so they are a little more punchy when it comes to fending off the enemy. Speaking of garrisons, what am I garrisoning? I don't think I need to garrison Italy itself. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I think we're pretty good for the garrisons for now. I don't need that many. I know. I can change the NATO symbols. I changed the NATO symbols on the divisions I'm actually actively using. I don't do it for the others. I can read NATO symbols. I don't mind, but I know that a lot of people in chat don't really know what they are. And I don't blame you. So I try to turn them off. Marine, what if I switch you out? No. Alright, better uniforms. So war is getting closer. We're almost done playing the economy simulation game, which is very nice. And then the fun begins. You spend 4 hours, 5 hours building up to this, and you won't know that you fucked up until you make contact with the enemy. It could all be over in 15 minutes when you realize, I fucked up. Yeah, I don't mind the NATO counters. I don't mind the NATO counters at all, but I can understand it when other people don't really like them. And that's okay. You don't have to know random stuff like that. Carriers, a couple of extra bombers. We're almost fully kitted out. Nice. Nice. Oh, they've beat Finland. Well, there goes Finland. Looks like Germany is stalling out, though. I had expected them to push through there a lot quicker. If I wait another day, I can do the joint axis focus. Yeah, wait another day. There we go. 1st of June, join the axis. These guys can still train. Everybody else, I'm going to stop training. Navy can stop training. Now I'm going to split these up into task forces. So, yeah, like that. And automatic reinforcement, automatic split off. I'm going to make these 5 each. And then we're going to set these guys up to patrol the seas around the Mediterranean. And hopefully, we can sink all of those annoying Allied submarines before they wreak havoc on my supply lines. Sorry, this is a little bit of clicking and finicky clicking at that. I have to get this done. I got to get this organized. There we go. And these guys will patrol. So I could set them to convoy escort, but that really doesn't work as well as you think it would. It really doesn't. Alright. Fine. And I'm going to tone down my trade a little with the Soviets. I don't need that much oil. Let's bring it down to 10. And I don't need that much coal, so we'll bring that down as well. Why did it go up? Slider went down. What? What? Okay. Let's try that again. Ah, that's better. Oh, Yuri, thank you once again. This is exactly how my first and only run in Black Ice went. Lol. I think I have a decent enough setup. Army shatters on contact. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah. Because you spend so much time working up to that moment, and you won't know until that moment's there. And oh boy, when that moment's there, you'll know real quick. Ooh, I got more synthetic refineries, which means I need to buy more coal. Alright, we're in the Axis. Oh, God, I need more. Alright, more coal then. Another refinery for that. Another one. Critical claims on Yugoslavia. Richard, this is a AMD system, so it's a 7950X processor, so it's a Ryzen 9, and I'm using a NVIDIA RTX 4090, mostly because I do editing and other stuff on the computer as well. You don't need that for Hearts of Iron. I'm tempted to go Old Guard. Old Guard is good for Grand Battle Plan Doctrine, but the leader you get is pretty shit. Innovative Theories is pretty shit because it all revolves around tanks, which we won't have. But you need Innovative Theories and a Point Messe to go down here to confront the Old Guard and fix your penalties. And it feels like you're screwed either way. Anything short I want to pick up? Ooh. Maybe. Anything short I want to pick up before we start? Not really. Marconi's Legacy could be nice. Research speed boost. Faceta Nera, and then down to secure Mussolini's position, probably. First, get the claims on Yugoslavia, then we can go to war with Greece. Let's get Mario Berti first. That's a pretty important leader. Abandon reason. No, only war. Exactly, Vibi. Exactly. You know what's up. You know what's up. Alright, these guys to North Africa. We're going to commit big to this. We're going to commit big. Alright, the Netherlands have fallen. Could you just wrap this up, Germany? You're taking a long time. Okay, this is it. Being asked to join the war. These men are exercising, that's fine. These men are in position with a battle plan. I might be able to do some damage. Though I don't really... Oh, I accidentally clicked escape. I can probably ask Germany. So I'm going to retask some of my air forces and then we'll get going. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Let's get 200 fighters over the Western Desert. Let us get another 1, 2, 3, 4, 400 bombers over the Western Desert. Actually, get all of them over the Western Desert. Big Cass. Alright, that should do. Strike on Malta is already planned. It should launch the moment I hit go. This is garrisoned. This is garrisoned. The Navy is set to convoy escort, and then we'll switch them out once that's done. We are hunter-killering our way through this. Let's go. Let's ask Germany, though. Join wars. Germany won't let me. They will not accept because the German Reich does not want to go into war with the Kingdom of Italy. Minus 500. I respect that. What about Hungary? Hungary's fine. Alright, slow the game down and... Oh, Pierluca, thank you for your donation, sir. I hope to make Italy proud. I hope to make Italy proud. Waited a long time for this, so yeah. We're going to see how poorly this goes. Ethiopia is abandoned. I've simply kept some troops around to dick around. Oh, Air Force. I just realized I won't be able to hold on to the airbase anyway. I'm gonna reposition these to the home front and see if I can bomb some Frenchmen. Let's see what happens. And I'm in the war. And those are red bubbles. Well, that's nice. That's nice. For now, let's retask the airplanes there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It will be fine. Naval invasion should hit off straight away. So, go. Troops are on their way. And I have begun sweeping the seas. Ooh. Battle fleet? Switch to strike force. I have a juicy target for you. If I can get the Bern there, I can really do a number on that alone. All right, let's see if I can hit Malta. I have stripped away the carrier support for a second, though. Oh boy. Well, the battle fleet is sweeping the seas a little, so I really want to not lose everything day one. That would be cool. Immediately get intercepted as well, and like the naval battles take so long. Even though you completely dick on them, they just take so long. Alright, we should be able to land though. And it doesn't look like anyone's home in Malta. Alright, Malta is taken. It's going to be taken soon. A lot of naval combat going on, so most of the time we're going to be seeing this. We're stripping away the allied ships. So a lot of allied, what's the word I'm looking for? Submarines in the area. We're going to try and take them out quickly. I'm doing worse than college, probably. I mean, I'm not trying to beat college. There's also no shame in admitting that, yes, maybe I don't know everything. Alright, this'll be fine. This'll be fine. I've already taken Malta. I'm doing better than historical. I'm doing better than historical. Alright, now for a naval invasion around this place. So, 2 divisions hit Alexandria. And 2 divisions hit this place. Is that enough? Is that too many? I got 3 on this. Unassign 1. Alright. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of clicking here. I need to make sure this is actually going well. So, 2 divisions to hit this tile. 2 Marines to hit Alexandria. 1 Marine and a random division to hit this tile. And the Marine can go in there. The Marines hit that. The infantry hit that and hit that. And the unit, that extra unit that lands here, goes there or there to stop enemy reinforcements. At least I can micro the side of a barn. Well, if I have to. Again, this is pretty much irrelevant. It doesn't matter if they push me a little bit here. As long as they don't overwhelm me, we'll be fine. I doubt they'll really overwhelm me, though. Realistically, they'll be annoying for a little bit. Until I launch my counter move. And there we go. Italo Balbo has been shot down on a routine flight to Tobruk. General Balbo's plane was shot down by friendly fire as it attempted landing. Yep. Okay. Yep. The cruiser San Giorgio fired upon the plane after misidentifying it as a British fighter. Well, I'll need to get a new chief of the Air Force. Oh, I found a British fleet. No, that's a French fleet. Can I make it disappear? I think I can. It looks like I can. Oh, one moment. Oh, sorry about that. My wife just brought me dinner. I completely forgot to have dinner. Again, research. Yeah, truck radio's fine. Yeah, truck radios are fine. That reminds me, I forgot to distribute radios to everybody. Infantry, you get radios. Special forces get radios. Mobile battalions get no radios. Don't forget that stability. I know. Unify people under my government and a little bit of coal mining. I can also hit the 8 million bayonets, which is a nice initial bonus for the first 120 days of the war. Ooh, sorry about that. That should allow us to do a good number on the enemy. Let's move this up to aggressive, otherwise the units won't properly redeploy. Alright, they're done. That's good. That's good. I wonder if my fighters and bombers can reach. I think they can. Yeah, they can. Once the we're ready for the attack, they'll be there. Meanwhile, I'm killing a lot of ships here in the med, so that's fun. That's fun. The battle fleet needs a bit of rest, though. And then we'll get them out to convoy escort. Once again, make the naval landing happen. Alright. You're getting a lot of experience here, so we'll make him a flight deck manager, torpedo bomber. Good. Good. So, naval invasion support here, here, and here. I should be able to secure what I need. Everything else is currently red until I sink their fleet, which I will, given enough time. I need to find that French main fleet. That French main battle fleet, I need to sink that. Yeah, we've already stabilized things here, so it's okay. It's okay. Do I want this? I probably want that. What's this? So, yeah, I really want to sweep the seas here a little bit. It's going to take some time. First, I want to get that naval invasion ready to rock and roll. Let's get a couple more naval bombers out. Oh, almost got a full complement. And we're sinking a lot of their destroyers, so our shipping should be fine if I can keep up. Oh, Grover, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Bristol, could have been a worse start. I sent my fleet out on the first day, got caught by a combined British-French fleet, lost half of my side. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, and the French Navy is out here. I want to catch that. I want to sink that, but my priority is just to, you know, win that first engagement here, and then I can get the Navy back into port. I should be able to secure naval supremacy. As long as the destroyers can sail around and sink stuff, we'll be fine. Rubber's gonna be an issue. Sorry if I'm talking with my mouth full. Rubber's gonna be a problem because I can't really get any. I'll need to build that rubber refinery as a priority. And we're gonna need to build up the engine factory as well. Oh, sorry, I forgot the microphone was there. I'm sorry. I'll try to refrain from eating this close to the microphone. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. Yeah, the destroyers are taking their toll, but like that stack has to go. I need to get my hands on that. As long as they... Ooh, they're actually doing quite the number on my ships. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's get the multi-rolls out there and do some naval strikes. A couple of them on air superiority. See if I can catch the French fleet. Catch them lacking. Okay, is the naval invasion planned? Almost. The battle fleet is in position, I think. What are you sailing around for? Just go to port. Go sit in port. You need org. Alright, sit in port, get org up. And then we strike in a couple of days once the fleet is ready. Right, there's no point in pushing in the French Alps. Other than that, it could be funny. So if it's funny, you have to do it. That's the law. You gotta. This is fine. Like, there's really nothing of value in Tunisia. But, yeah. Could grab it. Don't tell Leith, though. He'll be very mad that I said that. I'm going to be very glad that I can free the battle fleet. If I can free the battle fleet after the naval landing, good. Okay, so Navy's in position. Apparently Germany decided to park a lot more fighters here. Thank you, Germany. Could you please leave? I would appreciate it. We're going to put these guys up over Alexandria, the ones that can reach at least. Same for the bombers, the ones that can reach, close air support. And we're going to launch an attack. Now, the reason I'm doing it this way is, while this is all still Egypt and not annexed, the British AI doesn't really prioritize this as much. It does, but not as much as it otherwise would. Once you start making gains in this area, the UK annexes Egypt via event, and I want to preempt that by hitting Alexandria first. All right, I'm going to take another bite, and we'll see what the naval invasion does. This better work. I got a lot riding on this. Need to increase my rubber output. Yes. Do I have a focus that gives me a synthetic refinery? Good question. Good question. Maybe? Maybe I've done it and haven't seen it, or maybe I don't know where it is. Honestly, no idea. No idea. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. You can block people in chat. Who should I be blocking? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat all that much because this is very much me locked in. I'll sign the treaty. I'm also going to build a radar. Electronic computer is probably nice. A little bit of extra research speed. I'll get going. Get going. And start pushing towards Sidi Barani. Could you... They're stacked up on one tile. That's not good. Alright, so Alexandria is guarded by a single cavalry division. Unfortunately, the intervention of a single submarine slowed down the entire rest of the invasion fleet, annoyingly. But we should be able to land in the other tiles with minimal or no opposition. And our plan should be able to continue. Alright, we're landing here. That's good. We'll fend off that motorized division. These guys land it. Okay, so, these guys go there. The Marines assist in the assault. These guys go to El Alamein. These guys assist in the assault. Now we also engage the enemy here. With everyone. We crush them. Or try to crush them. Should be able to land. I don't have green air because of the lack of range, which is annoying. It's very annoying. Okay. It's a massive gamble. I really hope this pays off. Let's get more oil, get more steel. What do I need first? I need oil first. Alright, what are you... could you stop the spam in chat? It's really annoying. It's really annoying, okay? This is gonna put you in a little bit of timeout. A little bit of timeout. And now we go back to watching the biggest important thing happen here. This has to go well. Oh, there goes Paris, so... Well, Germany's doing well. Naval stuff is also happening, so we haven't really lost big. Like, our destroyer fleet has been thinned out a little bit, but I think they're mostly in repairs. Once the battle fleet's freed up, it's gonna need to do a lot of work, though. Alright, pinning attack, pinning attack, pinning attack. Oh, fuck! They're pinning me! No! No! Oh! No! Fuck! You know what? Force attack. This has to happen. This must happen. I can still make this work. I can still make this work. Unless that guy pins me now. Don't pin me now. Okay, we're in. I have Alexandria surrounded. We'll crush them. Then we move in the rest of the army. These guys are pushing in on Sidi Barani, so we'll have that port. And from here, it's a rush towards El Alamein. We'll have all of that encircled. They did. I do feel like they pulled out some of the units, but not all of them. Carrier fighters overland, yes, but the carrier is currently on a mission, and the carriers cannot, the fighters cannot be manually deployed when they are. Like, they're all on carrier mission. If the carrier's doing nothing, I guess I could just strip it of its missions and forcibly call it. No. Black Ice, you can't just leave the carrier here. Apparently. In base game, you can just park a carrier off the coast and just tell them what to do manually. Apparently that doesn't work. I just tried, it doesn't work. Still, I think we'll be okay. So they are... My god, I just thought we pushed through El Alamein. Why are we not through yet? Alright, this division's gonna fall. They're gonna fall. Or we're gonna take Alexandria. We're gonna cut off the position here. Keep the push going forward. Unless they somehow miraculously manage to get a unit in the way. When do you arrive? 4 days! How does it take 4 days? And it takes the British 4 hours. Oh, that's such nonsense. Doesn't matter though. We've taken Alexandria. That means I can move these men up. Forward. That means the battle fleet is no longer required. I'm going to set this to strike force in this general area. I want to go hunting for some French ships. Before they sink too many of my destroyers. I've lost a couple of transports here, but I've mostly been successful in freeing my sea lanes, I think. Yeah, I want to get that French fleet here. I want to get rid of them. They're sinking my destroyers. Alright, if I can get there, we have them trapped. Rest of the forces are on their way. See if I can get the Cairo. These guys are going to move in. 23 hours, 1 day and 6 hours. And they arrive in 5 hours. We should arrive in time to effectively cut them off. Okay, but now they arrive with... No organ instantly lose the battle, because of course they have no organ instantly lose the battle. Fuck! And just keep moving forward. I can get this. I can still get this. Is there an airfield here? I would very much like to get my air deployed. Let's move up the air a little bit. And then let's move 100 bombers over here. That should give them the range they need. Alright, at least we got something out of this. I think this is a modest success. Still a modest success. Yeah, my puppet's gone. My puppet's gone. Didn't even need to check to know that they were gone. Yuri, thank you again for your generous contribution. Should go and get some sleep now. Good night, everyone. Hope Italy doesn't just die in the next stream. I hope so. I have good... I've actually got good feelings about this. The Navy's doing its job. Our plans sort of worked. Not exactly how I would have liked to see this go down, but it could have been so much worse. I'm mostly content. Mostly content. And I do think we'll be able to effect a encirclement here. And you go there to El Alamein. And they've annexed the place, which was to be expected. It's okay though. It's not that bad. We have Alexandria, which is what we came for. We have all these forces here cut off. And now I just mop up, reinforce the beachhead here. We drive across the Suez. So the army with the Marines will push across the Suez once it gets freed up and drive into the Levant. The other army coming in from this flank is going to go south into Egypt. It looks like I'm getting my ass handed to me in Africa. But it's really not that bad. It's really not as bad as it looks. Trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro. I need more air bases, though, to get that air superiority I need. Where are the reinforcements and why are they... Oh, you've got to be shitting me. So, these guys were, I say were, standing on a port. And instead of going out to sea and sailing over to Alexandria, what they want to do is then just, no, let's just walk to Sidi Barani. Go to sea there and then sail to Alexandria. That takes more time. Sorry. I find that incredibly annoying. Where's my battle fleet? I want to see what they're doing. Ooh, I think we found the main French fleet. Or at least part of it. And I think we're shitting on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm going to slow the game down. I want to watch this. This is the main French fleet. I think we'll be fine. We may not annihilate them, but we're not going to lose our fancy carriers. I think we are superior in pretty much all the stats. Have you ever cheated in the game? I cheat using the console in the... Wait, one moment. One moment. Is that a Is that a Norwegian aircraft carrier? I cheated using the console in the last NZig stream to check out what the Soviet Union was doing. But when I do recordings, I always playing Iron Man, so I don't use the console, so no. I started doing like Iron Man, this is not cheated, no console shenanigans things when I did the guides to prove like this guide works. Here's me doing it all in one run. Honestly, Africa is going well. Well, depending on how you define well, but it's going. Also, why are these units not moving in? Alright, promoted Mario. Let's learn from the Wehrmacht. Yeah, rubber's gonna be an issue. I think it's not... Yeah, I think I missed the French fleet component there. It could very well be French, yes. You're correct. Probably missed that. How's the battle going? Ooh. I think we came out on top, but not as on top as I would have liked. So I lost an escort and a torpedo boat, sank a torpedo boat, 6 escorts in the destroyer. Could have been better. Not the glorious engagement I had hoped for. Yeah, not the glorious engagement I had hoped for. It could be worse. There's a lot of red stuff still in... No, let's stop that attack. I thought I could take Nice, but it's fortified. Like, there's a lot of red seas around still, but... we are certainly doing alright at sea. I'm going to slowly whittle down the allied fleets there. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a lot of destroyers to do it, but I can afford the losses. I can rebuild the destroyers relatively quickly. I'm still expanding my fleet going forward, so I should be okay. As long as I don't lose any major capital ships, I should still be okay. Oh, for God's sake, they got another unit in the way. And there go the French. Alright, so the French are gone. And I got Gabes out of it. Oh no, it broke the Vichy event, didn't it? I think the Vichy event broke because I took a part of Tunisia. I heard about this. Sometimes the Vichy event breaks if Italy takes some of Tunisia. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's actually really bad. Yeah. Oh, that's really, really bad. Oh, no. Oh, that means I need to take Ajaccio as well. Fuck. I should have just left these guys on the border. I should have just left those guys on the border. Oh, never mind. It worked. It worked. I panicked too soon. The Vichy event was simply delayed. We're back. We are so back. Alright, we're still sweeping the Mediterranean clear. I love watching these naval battles, though. I'm just looking for the big one. The big one, where we actually catch their fleet with their pants down. We can catch them lacking, as the kids say. Did the kids say that? I think the kids say that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're winning. We're sort of winning. Reinforcements are arriving. Reinforcements are being sunk. Where are the Oh, that's where the escorts are. Yeah, that's on me. That is 100% on me. I was not escorting this, and my entire reinforcing army just got intercepted. I'm an idiot. I am an unmitigated idiot. On the bright side, I got the airbase. Let's get the fighters over there. Achieve air superiority. And let's see, that is 200 bombers I can put up there. Let's put those up there as well. And 100 bombers over there. Oh, camera died. One moment. I hate Elgato, so I'm going to try and fix it. I think we're back. I think I'm back. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't notice. So, Navy's still working. This guy still has 32 destroyers, fine. Battle fleet's still functional. And we do have a beachhead of sorts in Egypt, from which we can then strike further. I do think I've hurt Britain here. I've lost 17,000 men, but have I killed anything else? Huh, I thought that would be bigger losses. I think it's because most of those losses were Egyptians, and they don't count anymore because the country doesn't exist anymore. Alright, yeah, fixing might require new hardware. See, I think the hardware's fine, it's just that their software sucks. It's just not good. It's annoyingly bad. Alright, where are the marine units themselves? 1, 2, 3. Right, pushing on Cairo. If I take Cairo, that's a major supply hub in the region. And then across to Port Said and Suez itself. We move! We fight! We are still in it to win it, boys. We're still in it to win it. The motorized I'm going to pull out for a little bit because, well, it's very much a supply issue right now. And while the motorized will probably be fine later, they're not fine now. So I'm going to pull them out for a little bit. Free up supply for the basic infantry. Air war hasn't really been won yet, but let's deploy more fighters. Let's put up another 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 200 fighters up there. That should make some difference. The battle fleet's still hunting. I haven't had a big naval battle though. I want to see these guys obliterate the French Navy or the British Navy. Any navy. Well, maybe not the German or the Italian ones. Caveat. Caveat. I know they're perfectly capable. How does the cam work in non-streaming situation? I don't know, Ryan. I only use this to stream because I don't think Facecam adds much value in videos. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I have very low expectations. They got a tank division there. Of course they got a tank division there. Okay, the actual marine divisions, where are you? Okay, I need to clean up the front line. That is just disgusting. These forces there, their focus will be to drive into the Levant. And it leaves me with Blue Army here. Their focus will be to drive not into the Levant, but Egypt. Slight reorganization. It's for the greater good. It has to be done. Oh, am I short on equipment? So, transport trucks are down. Horse transports are down. That's just it. Okay, so we'll just increase the production of... Ooh, yeah, I'm going to need a little extra horse carts then, I guess. Take some off light bombers. Oil up, it's fine. 162 is fine. It's mostly whenever the naval, like the main fleet goes out to port, or from port, that's when the fuel starts dipping. I still have plenty of fuel. It's fine. Luke, could you also not spam? It's a little annoying. So, thanks. Three tiles more down and supply issues will eat them up in Africa. Yeah, they absolutely will. That's why I'm hoping to, I was hoping to get past the British before they could get a solid defense organized, which is not gonna happen, I'm afraid. But we'll see what we can do, I guess. Oh, great. Power plants. Again, I am not an expert on black ice. I'm never going to claim that I'm an expert at black ice. I know I'm gonna make mistakes. That's part of the deal here. I do these streams to like do test runs for games I was gonna play anyway. I think it's fun to include you guys in these. I hope it doesn't end up biting me in the ass so people can be annoying about it, but eh. I could try a naval invasion in Syria, probably. Will most likely work. We're gonna see if I can just push across here. Take Port Said and then south around Cairo. Yeah, they're getting armor in here, a lot of armor. How's the air war going? Alright, we got green air now though. Bombers not being as effective as I would have liked, but it could be worse. Yeah, you always take Malta first day of the war. Absolutely. Patrick Schweitzer, thank you for the super chat. Would you ever do a third Rome guide for Russia? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's an interesting run, I guess. Mike Schapers, welcome to the ranks, sir. I hope to see you on the battlefield. I hope to see you survive the first engagement, and thank you for your support, sir. Has the Navy found anything yet? A lot of submarines getting sunk here, so I'm cleaning house when it comes to subs, but not found actual enemy ships yet. Alright, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't need to worry anymore. The British... sorry. The Romanians have joined the war. We've essentially won. We've essentially won. Alright, stop pinning me. Stop pinning me! Alright, so... That's annoying when they do that. Let's assault Port Said. Of course, now that Port Said... Oh... Fine. It's fine. There's just mild frustration. It's just mild frustration. Could you get into your fucking positions when I tell you to get into your positions? Yeah, this is not going as well as I would have liked. I had a couple of test games earlier when I was planning what to do next, and I think I got really lucky in Egypt the last couple of times, and this was not a big deal. It is a big deal now, and I'm gonna pay the price for it because it's really hard fighting here with the shitty divisions that I have. Which reminds me, let's get School of Logistics and Supply. That should help a little bit. And I also need to get these guys up to snuff. I don't think I can afford it after the losses I've incurred. Yeah, I have no more guns. And no more uniforms. Crap. Not necessarily going according to plan. Also, my bombers aren't bombing for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why they're not bombing. Oh, man, I should have just taken Cairo. My unit was walking into the tile. It was going to take hours, and then they snap their fingers and there's 2 Matilda tank divisions there, and it's just... Why? Why must this be the way that it is? Oh my god. Now I'm just angry. I'm angry again. It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah, I'm overstacking this. I'm way overstacking this. Until I can take Cairo to provide sufficient supply for the troops, or Port Said, it's not happening, and they can miraculously pull troops out of their ass constantly. And none of my bombers are bombing. Why are you not doing the CAS mission that you're assigned to? I don't understand why these units are refusing to do their jobs. So yeah, there's no food, there's no supply. Of course, there's no supply. I needed Cairo. I needed Cairo. Guys, could you just stop with the nonsense in chat? It's really annoying. I needed Cairo to make this big influx of troops happen. I think they're going to solidify the front now. I think they're going to solidify here. They're going to pour troops in. Fuck. So, partial success, but it's not going to win us the war. Or at least the war in Africa. I could pull one of the armies out, the one that got beat up, and then reconfigure. But everyone's out of position. Like, everyone is just way out of position. So, like, these guys are taking a leisurely walk across North Africa, not even using strategic redeployment. Strategic redeployment apparently is something for suckers, so they're not even doing that. Emir Khan, thank you for your super chat. Love your videos, always a great watch when you're trying to fall asleep. I'll try to be quiet then. I'll try to be quiet. Someone has to explain to me how Britain is able to pull so many tank divisions through Egypt. Like, up through the most inhospitable terrain known to man. And they're doing it without any issues. No issues whatsoever. This is going to get stacked with tanks that I can't pierce. I'm going to just stop that. Alright, just stop the bullshit in chat, please. It's annoying. Just go away. Planes are not using their full potential because of the range, but they should have range. These have full range. These have full range. And these have mostly full range. So, one of the air wings has minimal coverage. The other air wings have full coverage. None of the... Oh, now they are. None of them were engaging. Yeah, they're going to stack this with tanks, and there is absolutely nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. Fuck! I actually need to take a little breath here. Calm down. I don't know how to do this. Last 3 times I did this, I was able to take Cairo in the first push and then get across the Suez. The last 3 times, Britain didn't have several armies worth of tanks and units here, and it's really annoying. I don't know what to do, and I feel like an idiot. I feel like a fucking idiot. I could naval invade this tile, but they will just get killed. I could naval invade here, but anything is probably just gonna get intercepted by their stupid submarines. All of the full range play. These are on CAS. These are on CAS. And these are on air superiority. So I have enough planes on CAS. They should work. Let's move these up. Let's move the ones that don't have full range up a little. Oh, I'm just annoyed now. I'm just annoyed. Oh, why am I... It's fine. It's fine. Why does Black Eyes always do this? There's nothing I can do about this. There's absolutely nothing I can do. The Italian troops are dog shit. And I know this. I went into this knowing those troops were absolute dog shit F tier garbage. Why? Why did I let myself be lulled into a false sense of security? I can't even pierce those. Like, nothing I have can pierce those tanks. This is disgusting. And no amount of CAS is going to change the equation here. The CAS doesn't work. If the AI has this amount of airplanes, I will die. If I have this amount of airplanes, they will do nothing. I'm going to take a quick toilet break because I feel super annoyed. Quick break. Be right back. How am I gonna fix this? I'm probably not. I need more combat width on Port Said to be able to break through. Oh, this is the heavy armor division even. Nice. I can't even... I can do literally nothing to it. Nice. Of course they're gonna park it there, not move it. Hmm. Oh, no. My airplanes do literally nothing. Nothing. They just get shot down and don't do anything. What's the point of this? It's such bullshit. I was walking into Cairo and then they snapped their fingers. Haha, free tank division. Paratroopers. I haven't even researched the basic tech for paratroopers. I can't use paratroopers. I don't have any air bases either. Transports either. No, my troops are gonna starve there. I'm gonna lose, get pushed back. It's just gonna be over. I think I've already fucked this run up because I wasn't quick enough. Maybe I should have just actually oh, what is this now? I should have actually just tried to fight here, distract the British here long enough so I could make a naval landing in the north. Getting those units intercepted cost me a bunch of equipment as well. It annoys me. It just... look at what they're stacking in the fucking desert! It's the fucking desert, and they're just... let's throw some more heavy armor in there. Meanwhile, I got guys with a basic rifle. They can't even eat. My cast does nothing. All they do is get shot down. They do nothing. Nothing! I'm not planning to give up. I'm just annoyed. Why? Like, Cass is king. Yes, that's why I have 400 of them over here. But they're doing nothing. No, the paratrooper trick where you deorg everyone doesn't work in Black Ice. It doesn't have the, like the, word's difficult, so... let me show you. So this is the doctrines for paratroopers, or like for special forces. It doesn't have that, that special that paratroopers get. No, it doesn't have low mission efficiency. Mission efficiency is at 86. Air detection is at 24. But they're just doing nothing. Somehow the British have maximum efficiency. Yeah, they got one airbase there. They got 100 planes on it. I can't do anything with this. I could try to land troops in Palestine and then try to attack from this side, but that won't work because no supply here. If I don't take Port Said, nothing happens. If they don't move the armor off Port Said, I will never, ever, ever be able to push through. Take them off logistics strike. It doesn't really change much, does it? It doesn't change anything at all. And now we won't be able to sweep the Mediterranean clean because of just how many... Yeah, they keep in the Suez. In short, I feel like I fucked up the entire run by having a terrible opener that didn't pan out. This was meant to be a decapitation strike of the British presence in the Mediterranean. It has completely failed, utterly. Didn't take Cairo, didn't take Port Said. If you don't take either of those, you die. You simply die. I can't even sustain an army of men with basic rifles, while the British can park tank division after tank division here and eat the attrition, because the AI doesn't give a shit about attrition. It doesn't matter to the AI. I could upgrade it. I could, but it doesn't. I mean, there's no supply here. The supply situation here is it's bad because of the supply scales with province. So I have full supply in the region of Alexandria. The supply hub has range to the other areas, but the other areas here are considered part of the Cairo region. And because I don't have full control of the Cairo region, Paradox decides that, you can only have percentage-based supply. So, haha, even if you're standing next to a supply hub, if it's in a different region, haha, you only get a scaled-down, limited amount of supply. Because, haha, we hate you. Sorry, I'm really mad, and I should not be talking like this. I apologize. I apologize. AT rifles do next to nothing. They do next to nothing. Also, I don't have the industrial capacity to make AT rifles. I have a couple of anti-tank guns, but they're not gonna be sufficient. This is heavy armor. My light AT can't pierce it. This is basic armor, and I might be able to pierce it. Doesn't change the fact that there's a major river crossing there. I only have 3 Marines. They're not going to be sufficient to make that crossing successful-ish. I mean, I can try, but it's not gonna work. It's honestly not gonna work. I don't have... again, I don't have heavy AA. Building heavy AA at this point is pointless because of how expensive it is. If you ever want to use heavy AA, you start building it day 1 and still not have enough to equip your army by the time the war starts. It's that expensive. It's very good, but it's that expensive. You could maybe equip 1 army with it. 1, maybe. Yeah, the desert stuff could work. I'll need to make a different template. Otherwise it gets distributed too much. Sorry, I know that I shouldn't be this annoyed. It's not interesting to watch, and you're not used to seeing me this worked up. I'm just really pissed. Just really, really pissed about this. So I'll add a... Oh, stop it! Just... Desert supply. Might just add, support anti-tank? Maybe? And then convert one of these armies into that new template. Can I afford that? No, not in terms of horse transports. Also not in terms of desert warfare equipment. I don't have enough. Can't fall asleep. Might as well finish the stream. Well, Yuri, enjoy my pain. I'm not having fun anymore. Fun's over. Fun has been made illegal. Not allowed to have fun anymore. And I'm losing stability, which is great. It's fucking great. I think Cass is doing nothing because air superiority is low. I have 98% air superiority. I have 98 air superiority. 98. My Cass does nothing. Literally nothing. The enemy Cass, who again have 2% air superiority, are actually bombing me. Hey, Chris Keefe, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You get to watch me suffer, get to watch the slow descent into madness. It's great. It's fun. I'm having so much fun right now. You'll love it. Like, the enemy is successfully bombing me. I can't do shit. Nothing. It doesn't even register these planes as active. They've actually succeeded in bombing the airbase to the point where it can no longer sustain this many airplanes. This is bullshit. This is honestly bullshit. Like, this is cheating. There is no way in which... I think something broke. Honestly, I think something broke. I have their cipher. I have air superiority. I have more planes. I have range. I did have mission efficiency, which is now apparently gone because of a sandstorm. And I cannot bomb anything. I'm just going to reload. This is honestly bullshit. Save the game. Do I load the August save? No. Actually, I might just reload the August save. See what that is. Heavy cast is better in this mod, yes. Guess what Italy doesn't have the industrial capability to build? It starts with a C, and it ends on ass, like the country. Oh, we're back here. Fuck it, I'll take it. Fuck it, I'll take it. Let's move the motorized up. Immediately move the motorized up. Fuck it, I'll take it. Is it cheating? Maybe. Do I care? Not really. Not really. Is the cast working now? Not really? We don't have superiority yet. It's fine. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Better anti-tank. Let's get better anti-tank. I'm gonna need it. Let's improve the artillery as well. Production, I'm gonna need more horse equipment. I remember that being very low because we lost so much of them on the way. Let's move that up. Let's move these forward. Let's move you forward. I need to get the Cairo. It's important. Where's my Marines? I need to get the actual Marine divisions engaging the enemy. They are... Yeah, these guys are about to walk into Cairo, but they're being pinned. So I'll move some reinforcements down south to assist. Alright, the Germans are moving airplanes into this area. I don't like it. I really don't like it, because that's super annoying. I have 200 airplanes there. I can theoretically move another 200 airplanes in there. And I need my hunter killers to... I need the Suez. I need the fucking Suez under my control. Motorized, could you move up? Please, just move up. Move up, move up. I need speed here. Oh, it's the tank! They're moving in and they'll arrive in 18 hours. My infantry arrives in... Of course it takes 3 fucking days! These two tanks? These two tanks are what gonna kill the run. Oh, not gonna kill the run. They're gonna kill my enjoyment of this. Certainly. They're certainly gonna kill my enjoyment of this. Oh, and every... They're sinking everything I have. Someone explain to me why I can have, let's say, 8 different groups of destroyers to spread out across a wide area, but I'm limited to picking 6 sea zones where they operate in? Could someone explain to me what the logic there is? You can have 10 fleets under an admiral, but you can only pick 6 places to deploy them. Yes, I know they have to walk across the river. These are Marines. These are Marines. They're supposed to be faster. I'm angry. I know I shouldn't be this angry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just... I shouldn't be this angry. But I am. I'm really annoyed. They're sinking everything as well because I'm not physically able... I am physically able. I have enough ships to cover everything, but the game doesn't allow me to pick more zones. Convoy escort is bullshit. Convoy escort doesn't work. These are all on the much more expensive patrol mission because convoy escort simply does not work. It doesn't. It just doesn't. You might as well remove it. Yeah, the mod is at times as bullshit as this game. Yeah. Pinning the tanks is a nice gesture, but Cullen here is going to take 3 days to get there. The tanks are going to take 18 hours. The division that's moving south to assist Cullen is going to take 6 fucking days to walk 1 tile. 1 tile! It has to cover 1 tile! It takes 6 days to do it. 6 days. What's the point? What's the point? The tanks can cross a river faster than Marines! Yeah, I'll split the fleet again. The tanks can cross the fucking river faster than Marines can. There's probably some British planes on Cyprus. Yes, I need to take Cyprus. I am aware. It is something I'm planning to do. I know. I, however, have to use my Marines currently to try and take Port Said and Cairo. I need to cross major rivers. Pin the tanks for as long as I can, which is going to be literally a couple of seconds. Yeah. And I won't be able to get into Cairo quicker. Because combat lasts forever. Division... Oh, if I'm attacking, combat lasts forever. If I'm defending, I get pushed off like that. Because I don't know how to design divisions for Black Ice. Again. I am a complete fucking idiot when it comes to this game. I don't know half the rework mechanics. That's on me. That's fine. But there's also no way to find out unless by endlessly bashing your head against the mod until something works. Which is not the most enjoyable experience, I might say. Look, I lose combat virtually instantly. This combat, meanwhile, has been going on for days. Yeah! Way to go. This is super enjoyable. I am having so much fun right now. Yeah, and now they got units on there. It's over. And they managed to get fresh units onto Al Mansura as well. So there's no pushing on to Port Said. It's essentially over. We're not going to make it. I am dead. I've lost. Not dead. I've not lost. But, yeah. I'm not going to be able to make the big push I need here. I don't think I can win anymore. I don't think I can win in North Africa because I didn't win quickly enough. They can delay me long enough to stack heavy armor on these 2 tiles. Armor I can't pierce. I have to get across a river. I don't have my own armor. The cast doesn't do shit. It's non-functional. There's also no way to reload faster. Oh, just... I can't load back further. The next save is in February 39. No, I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. I'm definitely not restarting. Fuck that. Fuck that. This is 6 hours of my life poured into this run, and the war's only just started. Anyway, where was I? So... like, there's nothing I can do. They simply magic up a bunch of tanks that drive up through the desert unharmed, faster than my units can cross the river. Armor apparently can just skip across. Matildas are known to be super light. My cast doesn't work. My Air Force gets decimated. My Navy doesn't do fuck all. I'm just pissed. I'm just so pissed right now. I'm just so angry. I'm just so unspeakably angry. The cast doesn't work. The fighters don't work. The Navy doesn't work. Nothing fucking works. I have to redesign the Navy to specifically cover these two tiles because apparently, you know, it's hard making a video game that works, guys. It's hard. Again, I must apologize for my behavior. This is not what I'm usually like. I'm just very frustrated because I know I spent so long getting here. And I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Like, there's nothing I can do to push on. There is nothing I can do to make this go faster, to make this go better. I don't have an answer. I don't know what to do. You could always pull back and try again, but they'll garrison the fuck out of Egypt, and if you don't take Egypt, you die. Italy is a terrible, 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 terrible country to play as. You get one shot. If you miss that shot, well, back to the drawing board. Might as well restart the entire fucking game because retooling your economy doesn't work. I'm gonna try to get that desert warfare equipment in here, so let's try that Africa thing again. Oh, for God's sake, stop hitting caps. Just mad. I'm just mad. I'm angry, and I notice that a lot of people here are also angry and annoyed at me. Again, I'm sorry. I'll do better. A little bit of anti-tank. A little bit of infantry. A lot of infantry. I need more infantry. And then these guys can be converted to Africa. Is that going to work? I have not nearly enough equipment. Not nearly enough equipment. How about we tone down the extra recruitment then? You can't just lend-lease tanks from Germany. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. It just doesn't. You can't just lend-lease in extra tanks. I wish it worked like that, but it doesn't. Doesn't. Marines pushing across the river still take a 33% hit to their stats. Jesus Christ. These guys were designed specifically for this task, and they're still shit at it. I'm gonna need better AT. Take the cast off of no retreat. Normal operations, fine. And my airplanes aren't really doing much. Enemy airplanes are doing a lot. A lot of stuff. Now let's get a couple of extra fighters over there. And I know I need to take Cyprus. I am well aware. I will get to it. Eventually. Oh, I've lost the tile. Nice. Nice. Got pushed off a tile I was easily holding. Yeah. Love that. Fucking love that. I get the motorized over there. Just do something useful, guys. Just anything, please. Alright, the tanks are here. They'll arrive in 19 hours. Cullen gets there in 3 days. I have infantry moving in 15 hours. They could potentially pin that tank for a little bit. And then I have more infantry to potentially pin that tank for a little bit. I cannot pin it for... I cannot pin it for 3 days while I make the river crossing. Not to mention this Dutch division, or South African division, can just pin me instead as well. Also, all of the divisions here, I'm not, apparently, able to reinforce them for so... Oh, fuck the British Navy. Fuck! Strike force in this area. Oh, they got the battleships out there. They're gonna sink all of my destroyers. Get the carrier fleet in there. Yeah, so they were able to delay it by exactly nothing. Yeah. Yeah, a day and 23 hours. I can't use the force attack because it doesn't work like it... Could I, though? Let's see if I could just use, like, a cheesy force attack. Not enough command... Where the fuck's my command power? Where's my command power? I don't have the School of Logistics and Supply anymore. Where is all my command... I know where my command power went because I'm a fucking idiot and I used it to promote this guy. Well, for anyone who was under the illusion that I am apparently... I'm good at this game, guess what? No. No. They got a division in. They got a division in. It's Jover. It is Jover. And they got another division in. Look at that! Magically making divisions appear. Because that's what the fucking UK does. And I should stop. Have to stop. Sorry. I have to stop this. I don't want to go back to February 39. That's like the start of the stream. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This is over. I don't want to do that. I don't. Could you win anywhere? Could you win anywhere, please? Now they're going to reinforce the area, and it's over. Yep. It's over. They're gonna reinforce it. My fleet hasn't even been able to catch those battleships. Let's get a couple of extra fighters up there, but it's not gonna matter. I have no supply. I know I have no supply. That's why this was supposed to be a lightning strike, so I could move quickly before I needed that big supply. I wanted to take Cairo quickly. I fucked up, okay? I fucked up. That's on me. I don't know how to play this fucking country in this mod. Okay, I'm not a genius. I can't even take this place. Come on, push across and then push there. Of course, they're gonna magically bring units in, and they're reinforcing the hell out of everything. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, they've already got troops on Port Said. A lot of troops on Port Said. Well, maybe not a lot, but 2 divisions on Port Said. I don't think I can break that. Oh, come on! I can't even hold 1 fucking tile. Can I get anything done here? Anything. Like, anything at all. Is the cast at least doing anything? No. It's being successfully shot down. It's certainly getting successfully shot down, so... yeah. Italian Air Force. Woo! This is not how I envisioned the stream. At all. I figured we'd have some fun. Get a little bit, you know, a little bit of that, classic bitter steel action. And all you've gotten so far is me failing at an economy simulator, followed by me failing at a war game. Failing is the general consensus here. I fucked up. I have fucked up, and I don't think this is recoverable. I don't think it's recoverable. They're gonna stack this with armor. Armor I can't pierce. I can't supply my men. I cannot take the port. If I cannot take the port, I cannot do anything. The Suez is lost is the whole war. Essentially, Ryan, yes. Essentially. Kaito, if I retreat now... the only reason why an early naval invasion of Egypt works is because Egypt at that time is its own country and the UK doesn't prioritize garrisoning it yet. Once you start the attack, take a couple of tiles, the UK will annex Egypt and it will become UK territory. From that point onward, the AI will treat the ports as high priority as their own. Once that happens, there's no fucking thing you can do about it. They will stack that place with tanks and garrison units and whole fucking armies on that little strip of land here. There's nothing you can do. Unless you play the big mega strats that I am honestly too fucking stupid. I'm not smart enough, I'm not good enough at this mod to make an invasion happen here under the current circumstances. My chance was to hit them while they were still Egypt and lightly held. I was too slow, and I'm now paying the price. If I had defeated the division here quicker, if I had been able to push the Cairo quicker, we would have a chance to get across the Suez, lock the Mediterranean partially, start hunting for whatever ships... Oh, my throat is... In short, no. If you don't take the Suez, it's fucked. The campaign is essentially over. You might as well go home. Essentially, that's all there is to it. You don't take the Suez almost day one. You're never going to take it. Just go home, play something else. It's fucked. It is entirely, utterly fucked. Yeah, Levant naval invasion is pointless because the distance between the nearest port and Port Said and the Suez is too far to cross. You will die instantly. I can take Cyprus easily, but Cyprus is just a big floating... It's an island. There's no... Cyprus is only valuable to take if you've closed the Suez. It doesn't help that pretty much everything I sent in here in support was also convoy rated to oblivion. So the army here is entirely beaten to a bloody pulp because my navy, of course, cannot possibly cover more than 6 naval tiles. Oh! And I know that I'm whining and I know that I'm annoying. I'm just let me vent. Just let me vent a little, please. I'm just really mad. My cast doesn't do anything. I'm using Marines, but my cast still doesn't work. It does nothing. It just gets shot down. They do more cast damage than I do. got no supply. Without supply, I can't move. I gotta get the motorized out of there as well because they're just garbage. They're sucking up the supply. They're not even any good. I've already relaunched the game. It doesn't do anything. I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart from the last save. That's like 2 hours worth. Hell, that's 3 hours worth of work. Is it possible to split the Navy? That's what I did. And now they're being picked off by the Royal Navy. Like, they're sinking everything. Everything. And my ships do nothing. My Navy, which is bigger than whatever the fuck they have, simply sits here, doesn't engage. Doesn't engage. Does nothing. Nothing. I spent years building 4 aircraft carriers. Nothing. They're not even leaving port to engage the Royal Navy. Nothing. I lost 20 transports. They don't even... If you're wondering, I'm like this when I'm recording my videos as well. I just edit it all out. Because I hate the way that I sound now. I hate the way that I look now. I am not proud of this. I'm very unhappy with this. This is not who I want to be today. This is not who I want to be. This is not who I want to be. I'm getting pushed off all my tiles now. I'm losing everything. So, this is over. Alright, cool. Was nice knowing ya. Might be able to take Port Said if the Marines could actually do something for once, but... doubt it. Honestly, doubt it. They'll keep reinforcing it. They can keep endlessly bringing up fresh troops. I don't think I'll be able to do it. The CAS does nothing. Like, I have 300 planes on CAS in range. They're all in range. You can say whatever the fuck you want. They are in range. They have the range. They do nothing. They do nothing. I have 90% air superiority. My CAS do quite literally nothing. Nada. Nothing. Nothing. The enemy CAS... Oh, they're getting shot down, so that's nice. They have low org. What? My CAS doesn't have org. And yes, my units have low org. I know. You know why? Because I don't have supply. You know how I get supply? By taking tiles. I can't take tiles because I don't have org. Because I don't have supply. I don't have supply because I can't take the fucking tile. It doesn't help that all of these guys are just completely shot to pieces. Come on, Mike, these are Marines specifically designed for amphibious landings and river crossings. They can't even get across one river to push border guards. Border guards! These are not good divisions! Yes, Malta was taken. No, Malta doesn't matter. Malta's irrelevant. They don't have a unit on Malta, so at least they're not bombing the shit out of Italy itself. But that doesn't matter because they're sinking all of my stuff. I can't reinforce these guys because all of the resupply apparently keeps getting sunk. Yeah, like the Marines can't do anything. Nothing. The Marines... I'm sorry to say this, Colin, but the Marines are useless. Like, they're absolutely useless. Yeah, my Navy just refuses to engage that Navy task force that's here. It has a couple of battleships in it. I could, if this was base game, I could easily build a railway. It wouldn't really fix supply, but I could easily build a railway. In this mod, railways are prohibitively expensive. Like, so expensive that to, like, for instance, at day one of the game, I want to connect Tripoli and all of these ports up to Tobruk. Day one I start building, it will take 365 days for 24, well, more than a year actually, for 24 factories to build that level 1 railway. That's how prohibitively expensive they are in this mod. It's over. Like, half the stream's gonna leave now, but I think I'm just gonna go back to the drawing board and restart from scratch, because I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's funny, I actually spent 4 or 5 hours today playing this exact same scenario, practicing for the stream and the video. Every single time I could take this place easily. I got pushed up down there. I got pushed all the way down there. Did nothing. Did nothing. Did nothing. Yeah. Did nothing. Right, what was I doing? Again. Just back to the drawing board. It's fine. It's fine. I'm calm. I'm collected. I can fix this. So, I completely restart. How long am I playing? Lolo Blue. I have 34 destroyers. 34 fucking destroyers whose task is to hunt subs. I have destroyers. I'm making destroyers. Destroyers is not the issue. The issue is the amount of buffs the AI gets, because of course the AI gets a lot of buffs. The AI realistically needs a lot of buffs because it's physically incapable of competing with the player. The player is always going to be better than the AI. This is normal. This is okay. However, some mod developers are that attached to the idea that you need a challenge. You need a challenge that you end up with unrealistic situations, let's say. I had sub detection tech, Ezekiel. Look. The subs weren't the issue. I was sinking all the subs they could throw at me. Look, these are the destroyers I'm putting out. You got the ASW equipment. They got level 3 sonar. I will get level 4 sonar the moment I can. These guys are fine. The subs are not the issue. Honestly, I'm the issue. I'm not good at this game, apparently. The Marines may have also been the issue, but I'll not tell Colin that. He might get upset. My Cass wasn't trained. I will lose an ungodly... Again, it's because they really love fucking with the player in this mod. If you do pilot exercises, you will lose an ungodly amount of airplanes that you might as well not build any. And you will, in fact, lose so many airplanes that you're never really going to get all that much experience. Because every time a plane crashes, a pilot dies, you lose the experience. It's a zero-sum game. For the most part. For the most part. Again, we'll go again. We'll try again. I know College did this. College is way better at this. He has that multiplayer experience where they can cheese everything with the fucking meta. I just play single-player games. The base game, I'm not good at this, okay? I'm not good at this. I'm willing to admit that. I'm not good at Black Ice at all. At all. At least I like to have fun. I know how to manage an army. I know how to play this game. Stop and try to learn about Black Ice more. You see, the only way you can learn about Black Ice is suffering through it, because there's no fucking documentation. Nothing. Which I think is a little bit lacking. But okay, it's not my mod. And now the mod developers are going to get mad at me because I'm complaining about their mod. And now they won't help me next time I need help in their chat. So we have to start again. Like this I'm looking at the stats right now and this killed the stream. I've lost like half the viewership. People don't want to watch this. That's fair. I can respect that. I can respect that. It's fair. I wouldn't want to watch this either. I would certainly not want to watch this either. So we're gonna try that San Marco again, but I'm a little disillusioned by Marines now. I thought they would perform significantly better than what they did. Like, that was a disappointment. Like a major disappointment. Like they had, I don't know, man, but that did not seem like anything good. Oh, people always complain. Could get better guns. Could get this. I need a lot of stuff. No. What do I got? I'll get that. Research fine. It's fine, Colin. You didn't fail. I failed. I'm in charge here and I failed. Horribly. I'm embarrassed. I am honestly embarrassed about the outcome of that. I should have done better. I play this game for a living. I should have done better. Way better. I need build speed. I need to build more mills. I need more industry, and I think the game's actually just fucked straight away. Because I don't have the industry to be flexible, I guess. I know, 37.5 combat with division is better. It has more attack. They're pretty big. This is where the part comes in where I'm just a fucking idiot and I really did this poorly. So I did not prepare for that. I don't have enough army experience to do that. I didn't get the required researches to have a higher amount of special forces. I, in general, did quite poorly. JD Lindsay, your messages are getting through, but Italy can support 25 with units? Yes. Yes, they can. My industry can't. Right now, I don't have the industry to make those units. I don't. I simply don't have enough mills to keep that kind of army supplied. I'm lacking horse transports, infantry equipment, uniforms, you name it, I'm lacking it. Because I had a very bad build-up, I guess. I'm nowhere near ready for any of this. Why do I have that much equipment on cavalry equipment? I don't need to... fucking mills there. I realize it looks very childish for me to just restart, like take my ball and go home, but I genuinely didn't see a way past that. I know the progression of a World War II game. If you don't take the Suez as Italy, you die. I mean, it's just going to be a matter of sitting around here waiting to die. Alright, San Marco. Now I get my shitty Marines. Now down there for industry. Oh wait, I'll eat Albania first, and then I'll go grab some industry. Can I get army XP in... technically? I mean, I guess. Would that be bad idea? Let's not. Let's not. Can we get a learning experience? Well, you already tell us your reasoning for everything. See how many unsuspected viewers you can lure into playing Black Ice. Don't. Just don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It really is not worth it. Don't bother. I'm playing this because I'm essentially doing this on a professional basis. No. Don't play Black Ice. Got Albania. Let's get a couple of factories. Actually, are there any factories here? No. And so the army is still the same. One army there, one there, there. These guys for Egypt. I'll need more. And then the motorized. If I can get enough men deployed, maybe I should make a fight out of Italian East Africa. I'll try to make a fight out of Italian East Africa next time. I'll definitely try, yeah. Oh, I gotta pee again. See, this is why you'd never... I shouldn't be drinking the monsters. I shouldn't be drinking these energy drinks when I stream, because now I constantly have to pee. Oh, we don't really get a snowball, do we? We get build a couple of factories, and then that's it. That's all she wrote. I know Black Ice Hoi 3 is awful. I genuinely hated it. I tried it a couple of times, and Black Ice Hoi 3 is obtuse for the sake of being obtuse. There's no real purpose to being as difficult as it is, because it doesn't add challenge to the player. How do I put this? It doesn't achieve anything by giving you a smarter, tougher opponent. It just makes everything more difficult for you by making you jump through way more hoops at the same time. Heavy AA is so expensive, though. I don't want to make heavy AA. It's super expensive. I already can't equip basic infantry. What am I going to take away? Am I going to take away factories from basic equipment that I absolutely need because it's vital? I don't think that's a good plan. I don't think that's a good plan. I don't have troops in Ethiopia, but yes, I do intend to pull troops away. I think I'll try putting an army here and then using the Ethiopian divisions to hold the line temporarily. Try to get some assault marines. I also need some assault SMG equipment. The game just crashed. Yeah, the game just crashed. That's a good sign, because usually once it starts crashing, it keeps crashing. Don't build multi-role shitters. You don't get to tell me what to do. I'm not using the multi-role for cast purposes. I'm using the multi-role for air superiority. Oh, sorry, my throat's completely fucked. Because of all the whining I just did. It is getting worse and worse, yeah. It's not necessarily developing to my my benefit. Still, at least it loads. So I'll take it as a win. I'll take it as a win. It loads. Can I get my game? Okay, we're back. Okay, sorry about that. What was I doing? Artillery modernization. And now all of the trade breaks again, and it's back. Thank you, Friedrich Salm. Groeten uit Niet-Gent. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. No. Do I want to abandon that? That's pointless. I get free stability. Nah. I appreciate that some of you are trying to give me advice. Not a lie, I actually do appreciate it. I, however, have to point out it's 1939, and it's too late to pivot from multi-role fighters to literally anything else that flies. It's too late. The investment has been made. We're committed. I don't have the time to switch now. It's too late. We are in it. I'm fucked. I just have to go through with it now. Oh, great. The game forgot I was building power plants. Alright, build those. So, I guess... what does combat engineers grant us? No, not really that valuable. Can Italy get heavy anti-tank infantry equipment at this point? No. Italian anti-tank. I can get light AT. And I can get heavy anti-tank in 34. I get medium anti-tank in 1940. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Yule. In multi-roles we trust. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. We're going to need to pray to God. Pray to the multi-role today. I mean, they're not that bad for, like, air superiority. They're actually decent for air superiority. The CAS is not great or useful, but they are pretty good for their air superiority role, and Italy just doesn't have a whole lot of options. Yeah, I'm also sorry. I should have made a save when we started, or rather joined the war. That would have been the sensible thing to do. But as you can possibly tell, today is not my most sensible day. Potentially. So mistakes have been made. Mistakes have certainly been made. I will continue to make mistakes. I've made a serious and continuous lapse in judgment. Fuck that guy. Is Egypt that important? Well, Ryan Klein, see. As Italy, you need to take Egypt. If you take Egypt, you force the UK to use Gibraltar for any access to the Mediterranean. It also secures this entire side of the Mediterranean from having to be protected, especially once Yugoslavia and Greece fall. You can then focus all your efforts, both in terms of raiding and convoy escorting, in this general area while you prepare to take Gibraltar. If you don't take Egypt, The UK is free to pour as many units and troops into the area as you want. It is a very annoying place to fight in until you push past and get the actual supply there. If you don't take Egypt, you're also not able to take the Levant. If you cannot take the Levant, you won't be able to link up with Iraq. If you can't link up with Iraq, Iraq instantly dies whenever they have their war. So it's just a series of problems start popping up. HP Lovecats, thank you very much for the gifted membership, sir. Another recruit? I wonder who. Is it possible to land in Port Said? Yes. The reason I want to land in Alexandria is because, one, it's a bigger port. Two, it allows me to land or get troops towards El Alamein from the other side, allowing me to cut this whole thing off and hopefully kill a couple of British. Hopefully. We all saw how that turned out. Was not great. Well, let's tax the Italians some more. They love their taxes. Why do you keep playing this mod if you continue saying how much you hate it? That's a really good question, Green Oversight. That's a really good question. I wonder myself sometimes. I wonder myself sometimes. Why am I still here? Is it just to suffer? Industry, more industry. Maybe I could time my entry into the war a little better next time as well. That could probably help. Let's get naval refit yards so my ships can refit a little faster. Ooh, the refitting isn't actually going on. Why not? I need the Andrea Doria to be refit as well. Why are these guys not refitting? Let's take a couple of off the destroyers. I want to get the refits out first and foremost. And then we have a cascading effect and the factories go back. I'm not out of bauxite. Why does the game think I'm out of bauxite? See the... Oh, I know. Iron. Power. Yeah, it'll fix itself. The entire opener of Black Eyes is Italy depends on it. I guess it's just a never historical playthrough. Yeah. You see, in any other game... Well, in base game, Italy is strong enough to stand on its own. And it can pursue its own war goals. In Black Ice, I feel like Italy is really pushed to being both, one, the minor power, because you're just shit. You have the hopes and dreams of a major, and the economy of a sizable minor. So, As a result, you are going to be doing things that Germany isn't really positioned for, such as securing North Africa. North Africa actually matters in the game because if you lose North Africa, you open yourself up to an ungodly amount of naval invasions and bombing. The AI, if you don't take the med, the AI will tear you a new asshole you can fit an elephant through. Through sheer weight of numbers, once the US joins, they will throw so many naval invasions at you. All of your convoys get sunk. And you will get strat-bombed back to the Stone Age. This will be... I don't know if you've seen the images of the initial stages of the invasion of Iraq. That's going to be like every other Tuesday in Italy. It is, in short, not a good experience to be Italy. Actually, France is really powerful, Ryan. Like, France, in the hands of a player, is exceptionally... Well, exceptional. It's very powerful. You see, Italy lacks everything but a navy. France has a shit army, but it's large. All you need to do is get it equipped and positioned. Because France has a massive industry, civilian industry. And what you do as France is build more civilian industry. You snowball and you snowball so hard that once 38 runs around, you can simply use that gigantic civilian industry you have and you spam forts. I know how dumb that sounds, but you build so many forts. There's nothing Germany can do to touch you. There's nothing Italy can do to touch you. And you simply shit all over all of them. But that's just like my opinion, man. I could definitely be wrong. I have been known to be wrong, but I do believe it to be that way. Yeah, as France, you complete the Maginot Line, manually build up a couple more forts, of course. You get a focus to build forts here, manually build up a couple more, of course. You simply use the army you get at the start, change the template a little to have more org, and just focus on equipping it. Once you get that done, there's nothing the AI can do to touch you. Nothing. You're untouchable behind your line of forts. Yes, it's turtling. Yes, it's boring. But you will wreck. You will wreck Germany and Italy. There's nothing they can do to you. And you simply wait for the US to join, which I understand. It's boring and lame, but you'll win. You have that option. Italy does not have that option. If Italy turtles, Italy dies. Italy can't really turtle. Now I have to pee again. Oh, I have to pee. I'm fighting the need to go to the toilet just so I can keep playing. Because I know if I leave, it'll be a bad time for the stream. Is this what it's like to be a streamer? You know what? I'll get some basic bonds. A little bit of extra oomph. Well, Black Ice France does need a little bit of help. If you're not going to build forts, you're going to need to do something else. How did Zelo Heights go? The mod broke. The save is not playable. It just completely broke. Which is certainly something. Just go and take a piss. I will. There's always that one more turn syndrome, you know? Just one more. Just one more. A little more. Just a little more. So these guys have been exercising for a while, but it's costing me airplanes. It is costing me airplanes and fuel. Ooh. I'll be right back. I really need to. Oof. Word of advice, if you ever have to sit somewhere for a long time, don't don't drink an energy drink. That stuff goes right through you. It's a diuretic. It's a diuretic. That means it makes you pee. Factory output, yes. Fuel. This is actually pretty good. Oh, bitter P is very accurate. Alright, Germany is going to do the thing. That's fine. That's honestly fine. These guys are not fine, but I'll get as many deployed as I can. That's like a full army group I could potentially send down here. And we'll use the strat... maybe I could turtle up some more. Though, honestly, supply is going to be a... actually, I might be able to supply this if I build a railroad there. There we go. Bring a bottle. I'm not Asmongold. I'm not Asmongold. Artillery is pretty caught up. I don't think I want that. Guns are usually a good idea. Yeah, a little more soft attack. It's not a massive investment, and you need a couple of carrier fighters. Just in case ground-based aircraft gets involved, AMN. So you could go purely naval bombers. It would work fine. I always add like a couple of carrier fighters just in case, let's say I'm fighting a naval battle around Cyprus and the UK deploys a couple of wings of fighters and naval bombers there. The fighters will interfere with that. Well, if I don't have fighters, I am a sitting duck. Yeah, the initial stages of the main battle fleet is actually to try and catch the French fleet. Catch that with its pants down, and then I shift my entire attention towards Alexandria. At least that's the goal. Whether we'll achieve it or not is a whole different matter. Go for assault weapons now, so you can go for assault infantry later. Yeah. Did I set up that production line? I did not. Right, I was going to do that, and then the game crashed. Now I remember. That's what I was clicking when the game crashed. I don't need that many carrier fighters. The rest is fine. That's fine. Think the rest is fine? Not sure. Probably. Gonna need more guns though. Like basic guns, we're gonna need a lot more of. I'm gonna need uniforms. We're gonna need fighters. We have the better headquarters tech. Yeah, I'm getting it introduced slowly but surely. Just waiting for production, and production is slow. So slow. Pronto, signore. I'll try and deploy these guys in this general area, maybe. Pronto, signore. Like make it an African theater out of this. Pronto. These are all deserts and mountains. I got a good supply and good attack. Well, you're probably right that I shouldn't build carrier fighters, okay? You're probably right. Oops, I forgot to add this to my design. Now I need to upgrade it again. Takes another 35 days. Yo! She was just refit. I'm not going to spend the 100 army experience because I kind of need it. Otherwise I would. I got the UK Cypher. I know that I'm going to get a lot of Indian troops there, so let's grab that Cypher. Yeah, I reloaded the save because I am a very salty boy, and I'm loath to admit this, but I threw a tantrum. There's no other way of describing it. I didn't win initially. My goals were not achieved, and I got mad. And just reloaded. And this was the earliest or latest save I had. I'm not proud of it. I'm really not proud of it. Sorry. Yeah, I need to take the School of Logistics. Yes. I also still need a lot of army experience to design my division. So, oops, I clicked the button. Well, I guess I won't be needing that much army experience. I often wonder to myself, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Yeah, Air Force is being built, but maybe not as quickly as I'd like. The Navy is at least getting decked out. Move the Vittorio Veneto down. It doesn't need a get the XP in Japan. Yeah, I could probably spare like 2 divisions for it. Let's take 2 divisions, send them to Japan. Send volunteers, 2 divisions along with air volunteers. I should have done that, honestly, day 1. I should have done that day 1. I am not a smart man. Not a smart man. Let's see, 1, 2. Wow, these air bases suck. And then an air wing of these. Alright, an attaché. I completely forgot that I can send an attaché. Does cost a lot of command power, though. Is it worth sending the attaché? Probably. Oh my god, I should have done that so much. Oh, I completely forgot that was even a thing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I completely forgot that was even a mechanic. That's how rarely I use it. I completely forgot that was even a thing anymore. Army XP stocks are rising indeed. Look at number go up. Line go up. Oh, I clicked. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Those are odd caps for XP. Yeah, it's something to do with the mod. Something to do with the mod. I didn't see that. It's fine. Ah, now I'll actually read this. Okay, and bye. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about that. Oh. Cyborg Lucas. The USSR asked me to withdraw my attaché that I just sent and spent a bunch of PP and command points on. And I said, sure. What I wanted to do was say no. I should give away protein at 250,000. I am almost at 250,000 subs, aren't I? I am pretty excited for it. I'm pretty excited to reach that big number. And I know that ultimately it doesn't really matter how many subs I have. It's just a stupid YouTube channel. 746 days to refit this one. That seems wrong. Why would it take that long to refit this? See, it doesn't take that long. Looks bugged. Anyway, the reason I'm still refitting these is because, you know, battleships are cool. So I want them. And I want them to be functional. Alright, so I'm actually going to try and do something with these volunteers. Not going to be much. Is there any supply in this area? No. Maybe around here. It's not going to be much more than banging my head against the front line. Just trying to get some XP out of it. And the Air Force... Just bomb them. Just bomb them. Should be able to get some nice XP out of that. Yeah, I apologize for those of you wondering. I threw a fit and decided I didn't want to keep playing because I didn't have any success in Egypt. Embarrassing, I know. I simply did not play very well, and as a result, we... well... did not go well. Let's just say it did not go well. Now, if I'm going to fight over Italian East Africa, do you think it's worth doing these focuses to improve its infrastructure? Not entirely convinced. I could do these later if it turns out the place can hold out. Otherwise, it will be a waste of time. So, doctrines or... I think doctrines are probably what I want. I acted like the pasta man historically, yes. Yes, greatly ashamed about it, but essentially, yes, yeah, sorry about that. That was totally your twin earlier. Thank you for the kind words, Patrick. Absolutely, it was evil, incompetent Bittersteel. It wasn't me at all. It was not just evil, he's also incompetent, which is probably worse. None of these really speak to me. Can you show us your template? So the template is not good. Not good. Definitely not good. And... a very, very bad, not good, bad. So yeah, my templates are not done yet. Mostly because I don't have the equipment to fully fill them all out. Oops. Alright, so at least the carriers are finished. They can go into the main battle fleet, and we'll exercise them as well. Trade for a little bit of extra oil. Anything else goes into transports. Okay, so construction's ongoing. We'll get the majority of the ships we need. That's good. What else do I need? Spend decisions. Can't really hire any of these guys. Military high command is going to be important. Mario Berti is still locked. Naval guy will get, but maybe later. There may be other things I still need XP for. Where can I get experience? Sorry, what do I spend political power on? What went wrong with my push into Egypt, and what will you do to counter it? I'll try to be faster. Maybe prioritize a second landing at Port Said. So the thing is, I got stalled in Alexandria. A cavalry division there held out for an ungodly amount of time. Well, it wasn't even that long, but they held out. I was not able to then close the pocket of El Alamein, so most of this got out. And because I got so bogged down around Alexandria in the first stages, I was unable to push straight for Cairo or Port Said. Bitter got affected by the Chaos Gods earlier. Exactly, Yuri. It definitely wasn't Khorne, though. I would have won if it was. Or Tzeentch. I needs me some Tzeentch in my life to make the plans always work exactly as planned. Alright, my refinery's online. We got my rubber. We got that. We got steel. This is annoying, getting the right amount of resources. Can I excavate them myself yet? No, not yet. How good are naval bombers in this mod? They're pretty much as good as in any other mod, I guess. Naval bombers are always good. Like, they're always good. Might be wise to attach a motorized division or two to your landing force for those crucial moments, needing to move fast after you've landed. That's actually not a terrible idea. That's actually not a terrible idea, Shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check how many... I think I can land, 6 now? Which isn't massive, but... So, 2 Marines here, maybe 2 motorized here, and then a motorized and a Marine here. And then the motorized can head south to Cairo, the Marine can assist in the attack on Alexandria, the motorized can drive one into Al Alamein, and the other either assist Alexandria or drive into Damanhur and then Alexandria. Ah, but Villiger, it's funny. That you have to take that into consideration. It's funny though. Let's get more. This is gonna slow construction down, but it's gonna make production better. That's probably better. Gonna need one more synthetic and a lot more power plants. Like Italy just cannot catch a win. I'm just constantly trying to catch up. Like constantly just trying to catch up. Oh, there goes the League of Nations. Yeah, my national spirit kind of sucks. How's the war in China? Oh, these guys haven't actually moved. Because of the poor supply situation, obviously. Completely missed that. Okay, so what can I actually do with my bombers then if we're not going to do any bombing? Because they're not bombing. Because the AI is not... Oh, for God's sake. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Better guns, not yet. This is okay. Could get more resources. Actually, this is probably what I want. Electrical grid. And my son is crying. Heavy AA, is it worth it? I mean, it's so expensive. It takes so much. I'll put 2 factories on it, but don't expect much. Also, wool tension is now 40, so we can go to war economy. Good. 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 Artillery, 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 artillery. Yeah. I feel like I'm frantically running around trying to figure out what's going on. Do I need to upgrade this as well? Of course I do. Of course I do. At least all those ships are now pretty much done. These finish in 42, and yeah, okay, so the main battle fleet is about as complete as it's going to be. I just need to sort out the airplanes on the carrier. Which, I guess you guys are probably right. I just like to put a couple of fighters on there. But you're probably right. Probably right. I'll put 2 wings of fighters on everyone. So I can at least say that I've got some fighters on there. And then everything else will fill out with naval bombers. Again, we're not going to have enough naval bombers to do all of them. We should have enough to be a threat. It's around June that you're going to join, Elizabeth. It depends on... Sometimes Germany is really slow in pushing France, or sometimes Germany doesn't invite Hungary to the war, and then you have no one else to let you in. Slovakia will not let you in. Germany itself will not let you in for a long while. And if Hungary joins, you can ask them. So sometimes it's a little faster, sometimes it's a little slower. All right, I'm going to also make that African division. Duplicate it. Specifically update these. I'll add a little bit of light infantry to these. I can afford that, I think. And desert support. Maybe some light anti-tank. Maybe. Or signals that... Oh yeah, signals. And then we'll convert these guys to the African template. So, Dostair, this follows the historical path of the war. Historically, Germany took out Poland, and then it was about a 6-month period where pretty much nothing happened. They were at war with the French and the British, but nothing really happened other than raiding and a little bit of bombing. It's about early to mid-1940 when they attacked Denmark, Norway, and eventually the Low Countries and push into France. This is the Phony War. Yeah, I'll try to defend East Africa. I think the best way to defend it is to attack this. So if I can attack this and clean it out, I can set up a solid defense line in the mountains. Not sure if the divisions here are going to be able to hold out, though. I'm going to have to borrow troops from Ethiopia, and I'm not really convinced about their quality. Let's, what else do I need? A new high command. They're all terrible. I genuinely don't know which of these is good. Probably the army guy. And then we'll try to hire some more men. Oh yeah, the industrial triangle. I did that like way before. So I got my I got my factories here, so it's fine. Alright, Germany is gonna now Germany all over Europe. I'm still getting a little bit of army XP, though not as much as I'd like. It's better than nothing. A little more industry. A little more industry. Logistics would also be... Yeah, logistics. I think I missed logistics last time. Ooh, no, more factory output first. Hopefully we'll be able to get left political power, because I have to make a couple of changes still. Alright, another spy. Oh no, that's not another spy. That's just the original one. Probably died. Nice. Alright, that is better airplane. Can I get even better airplane now, or should I get bomber? That's way ahead of time. Let's just get the next multi-roll. Alright, production bonuses here, production bonuses there. This is retention. I don't know if retention's all that important. It is, but is it important now? I said radar was something I was gonna do. I'm not entirely sure that it's gonna be something I'm actually gonna do. Interceptor. Look, let's compare this interceptor to that multi-roll. This interceptor has less range. 19.10, right, range 590. Range 770. Air attack 1910. Air attack 1960. Air superiority 3.22. Air superiority 3.16, so it wins that. Naval stuff doesn't matter. Reliability 61, reliability 72. Then we have IC cost 23.6, IC cost 24.13. I think it's better. I think the multi-roll is the better choice here. But I saw college do it. Maybe? Not here. Not now. More factory output on these? Ah, shift click actually... learn something every day. Learn something new every day. So, like, comparing these, I am not convinced that the Interceptor is better. I'm genuinely not convinced the Interceptor is better. I really think... like the multi-roll, its bombing potential is worthless. Honestly, it is absolutely worthless. But I still think it's better for its air purposes. Doesn't matter. Dog, do logistics. I am doing logistics. Oh, speaking of logistics, maybe I need to build another railway down here. That's all connected up. That's connected up. These are not really connected up, but kind of, sort of. That's fine. All right, these needs to be upgraded. What cast weapons are you using on the multi-fighter? Kriegs, I don't get to pick. This uses the old airplane system, so... It's just increased number. Make number go up. It's apparently rockets and bombs. Rockets and bombs. Not technically true, Colin, but in this mod, this is just a fighter with less range and more agility. It's not specifically something that can only do interception missions. It's just a name. God, I need so much more infantry equipment. Whew, okay. Graziani. Somebody with decent supply stats. Giloso and you... Fine. Any of these will do, really. Alright. Do I bring the motorized Ethiopia? I think that's too much. Bringing the motorized down, I think is too much of a gamble. I want the motorized here to punch through. I need to start making Marines as well. I'm low on army experience, and I still need to do my Marines. I completely forgot about that. My bad. Let's just start by making them a little bigger, and we'll add to this as we go. So, was I a cop before? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? That's the exciting part. You don't know. I got a couple of months. I think I can still pull this off. I have a better understanding now. I have a deeper understanding of how the game works. Okay, my fleet is fully deployed. Just need to get the more carrier bombers out and it'll be fine. Yeah, they didn't punch through last time and they just ate up supply. You're actually right. You're actually right. I should hold them back and then transfer them and make sure I'm actually guarding the sea lanes. They were somewhat of a disappointment. Fuel stuff is good. Like looking at my resources, I'm gonna need... What am I gonna need? Pretty much anything and everything. Energy tech? I'm building a lot of these power plants. Might as well upgrade. I do respond to chat. You really need tanks for North Africa, IMO. Have you seen the Italian tanks, though? You might as well not have them. I talk to the voices. The voices, they're always right. They're telling me to make Italy great again. They can be right. Alright, so I need 3,500 infantry equipment. Ooh, that's a steep order. I also need to change this template because it's a really bad template. Rather a really expensive template. I need to check if I have any templates that I can use. Because this is currently my occupation template. This is stupidly expensive and is definitely not good. I'm just gonna make one of these. And we'll upgrade that as we go. Alright, Pact of Steel is done. We cannot continue to join the Axis, so we'll grab supplies in Libya. And then promote Mario Berti. He's a pretty good high command guy, so that's pretty good. Does Iran even have a focus tree? Kinda? They kinda do, yeah. I play a little bit of War Thunder, but not, like, grinding things out. Like, I play it every now and then, but I prefer to just stick with the World War II tanks. I think they're way cooler. I never fly. I hate flying. Are these guys actually doing anything? Because I'm not actively managing them. I just simply set them to attack and hope they would, you know, attack. So far, not great success. Are minor nations good in black ice? No. No, by design, I think they're made to be bad. Or rather, they're meant to be weak. Because they are weak. And there's no meme paths like in the base game to give you a leg up. No, I'll keep my attaché, thank you. It's at least a small source of experience. Are you gonna day one invade the British Isles in the Med? I'm gonna day one invade Malta. Not Cyprus. I'll leave Cyprus for later. Cyprus is not as threatening because it's far away from Italy. My second step is still to try and hit Alexandria. I think I need my Marines to have more artillery. But they're not good at, you know, naval landings. They're honestly terrible. And I'll put a spy in Gibraltar. What other games do I enjoy? I'm pretty into Space Marine 2, though it's been a couple of days since I've been able to play. It's a good game. I really like it. Benghazi oil fields and some coal mining. I actually really like it, yeah. And we'll slowly try to ease off some of the purchases here. I have more of my own stuff now. Make sure to make a save. Actually, not a bad idea. Before I join the war, I'll save the game. We'll give this another go, and we'll try to be competent this time. Again, I apologize for the meltdown. That was uncalled for. That was unprofessional. That just made me look like a tool. That was wrong. That was wrong. Norway went to war and immediately lost. That was quick. And for some reason, Norway immediately also joins the war. Okay. I should get almost 30 of these out when the war starts. Yes. Yeah, we're not going to form the Soulstorm. I didn't like Soulstorm as much. I like Dawn of War, which is the one? Winter Assault. One where they added the guard. That was my favorite. Winter Assault was great. Column, yeah, I kind of want to try, but I don't know if I can commit to that much, since I can only land 6 divisions at a time, and that's like 3 naval landings. And I'm gonna need like one here, one here, one here already. I could like make a second wave to try and hit Port Said. I could certainly try, but I need the Marines. I don't really have that many Marines yet. They need more oomph. Honestly, I'm going to quickly tab over. I'm going to quickly peruse the Black Eyes subreddit. No, not the subreddit. Their Discord. I'm trying to find a Marine template. Somebody showed me one a couple of days ago, and I kind of forgot what it looked like, but I'm curious to see. Where Marines? Where Marines? Okay, so I'll need about 9 and then 3. I mean, I can make that work. I can make that work. Go to sleep? No. No, you're not my dad. Yeah, I mean, the Space Marine 2 battles, the Tyranid battles are chef's kiss. Like, they are glorious. And if you shoot in the distance into the swarm coming at you, you can actually kill individual gaunts. So they're all represented. What DLCs does the mod require? I don't really know. I recommend you check out the Steam page. That'll tell you. That should tell you. That should tell you all you need to know. Alright, what am I still lacking? Guns? That's about it. That's about it. Okay. Assign cast to an army. Now, I'd prefer to do it manually. I don't have a lot of zones that need covering. I prefer to do it manually. Alright, another bit of pack artillery. And then I think what I want to add is combat engineers. Not sure if I want recon or anything like that. Maybe some hospitals. Fantasy Warhammer I also play. Like that. It's been a while, but I love Total War games in general. And I really like the fantasy Total Wars. Need more XP. Make these thicker. Yeah, recon is essential, but a little short on army XP. I shouldn't have spent it so frivolously. Alright, Germany's going to Germany all over the Benelux. That means we are closing in on the final countdown. Let's get some truck radio. Do I need truck radios? Eventually I might, but not now. Let's get some extra fuel refining. Vermintide was really good, yeah. I loved Vermintide, but you need friends to play it with, and that was difficult in our play group to, like, coordinate when we're playing. Like, solo, not that good, and, like, pickup groups, not that enjoyable either. Yeah, Gabrielle, I guess, you know, if you're into the, like, the historical Total War is also really good. And if it's not your setting, I guess you're simply also not gonna enjoy it as much, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm not saying you should enjoy it, but if you're a Total War fan, an enjoyer of Total War, you're gonna have a good time. Though you're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have trouble here. We're gonna have a lot of trouble here. I'm gonna ask this guy for his divisions. The biggest garbage he has. It's pretty much all garbage. What's the biggest garbage? That is some impressive garbage you have, sir. Let's get rid of these recruits. And then the rest of them can, hopefully, defend this line. So mountains, river, mountains. Whoops. Mountain, mountain. And then down behind that river. Hopefully they can dig in and hold in that position. At least for a while. My infantry will have to try and deal with this, which is going to be difficult. Difficult. Actually, it might be better off if I try to hold that. And then that. Yeah. And then we can hold on to the airfield, and I can put a couple of planes up there to help ease the pressure. Alright, that should allow me to put something up there. Okay. But we're not going to have a good time here unless France pulls troops away, which they're immediately doing. Okay, never mind. I said nothing. And we'll put infantry here, ready to attack. Let's make it these guys. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, Shogun, I mean, like, Fall of the Samurai. Mwah. That is a really good... Like, it's a standalone, I think now. It's one of their saga games, I think they call it. But it is still, like, the pinnacle of gunpowder warfare in an RTS. At least to me. Would I play Darkest Hour? I don't know. Am I smart enough to play Darkest Hour? Because I'm feeling real stupid lately. I'm feeling really stupid lately. My basic war bonds have expired. Unfortunate. So Germany seems to be struggling again. I wonder if this is going to be enough. It's going to depend on what France puts here and what their UK is willing to commit here. If this is going to be enough. I should have supply here as long as I don't lose the port of Mogadishu and everything gets convoyed to hell. I should have supply here. Yeah, we're going to have to keep our fingers crossed. Marines, make them slightly better once again. Or save up more so I can add recon. Nah. They're only 20 width. They're not as big as I want them to be. I'll save up though, and that way I can convert all of the Mountaineers into Marines, I think. I'll make the changes later. Ooh, that puts us over the limit. Let's convert one of you to infantry. Alright, that'll do. I'll convert all of you as well to member divisions. I know Cullen is former Marine, so I'll do him the honor. And I believe Kriegsdantiog as well. First and second division. There we go, Colin. Don't fail me now. Yuri, thank you once again for your kind donation. Shogun in terms of mechanics is great, but I can't get over the fact that everything is in English. The daimyo names just sound and look weird to me. I have to agree, but they're so meme-worthy. They're so meme-worthy. Shameful Display is still superior to anything I've heard in a game in decades. Come on, it's so funny. Shameful Display. Okay, so industry, okay. Fleet, okay. Let's actually distribute the mosquito. Let's distribute these guys across the Mediterranean now. Get everyone where I need them, so I won't be caught with my pants down by enemy submarines. And we'll keep some command power available to spam last stands if we need to. We'll stop the exercises and we'll get them ready to do patrol orders. Mostly need to do patrol orders on the French side first. On the French side, it has to happen first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can I only cover 5 sea zones? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fleets. I can only cover, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not 6. Why? Why can I only cover 5 sea zones with this guy? Anyway, Destroyer Leader and Hunter Killer. And I might be tempted to add Seed and Spotter as well, so he has a better chance of spotting, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yes, 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 I know. Save game, save game. Let's call this pre-war. There we go. Thank you, Colin. Sometimes people just need to yell at me a little, because I'm slow. I'm a little dum-dum, a little slow. It's June, so after this finishes, I'll join the Axis. Alright, got transport improvements. I think we're on to a better track now than we were last time. Let's improve recon. Actually, is recon all that good? Other stuff might be better. I don't need Arctic equipment. I don't think I'm going to be fighting in the snow anytime soon. Right, Assault Marines. Are the motorized divisions for naval invasions of Alexandria still a go? Maybe. They're a maybe. A big maybe. I'd possibly land here. Actually, 1 here, 1 here, 2 here, 2 here. That could work. Unless they have El Alamein defended. Let's hire Mario Berti, infantry expert. And then I'll replace this guy with Graziani eventually as well. Would I ever consider uploading one of your 40k tabletop games? No, because I'm terrible at it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe one day I can do one with Morty and Glory. Really nice guy. Really nice guy. I do hope these guys can at least perform. I'm going to change their icon, because otherwise I can't distinguish them. Like, I know the color. Let's just pick a sand color for these guys. A nice sand color. I know that it's not something you guys are familiar with, but I have to differentiate this helmet from that helmet, and this is the easiest way to do it. At least they look a little... this is a nice sand color. This'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And these guys are gonna dig in. What's my favorite faction in 40k? The Imperial Guard. The Imperial Guard, son. It is the best. It is simply the superior faction. Let's do patrol. And everyone's ready. Alright, good. Are you going to invade Malta? Yes! Yes, I am. I'm just waiting for a couple more things, but I'm going to invade Malta. Where's these guys? These guys here are going to invade Malta. I'll simply reposition them. Let's use 2 Marines for the job, just in case they have anyone in Malta. I doubt it, but, you know, just in case. And we'll also plan 2 guys from here to Alexandria. Then we'll plan 2 motorized. Well, not 2 motorized. 1 motorized from here to that tile. It's not unlikely that they'll actually guard it for a bit, though. So it's a bit tricky. 1 tile here and go... No, not there. There. So it's not entirely unlikely that they'll guard this, so... you know? If the Imperial Guard was still allowed to have all 3 combat arms under one command, they would wreck the entire galaxy. Possibly. Possibly. But, you know, traitors. You know, they ruin it for everyone. They ruined it for everyone. Bitter steel would roughly translate in Italian as amara. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I appreciate the effort. Somalia front is not good to go. In Sudan, you have a very realistic chance to advance. And remember to use your heavy AA. But if I can kill this off, I have one front. I can put my back to the sea and just focus my efforts on holding this off. Do you really think I need to push in Sudan? Really? Honestly, I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to listen. So what makes you think I should push Sudan? And of course probably allow Italian East Africa to fall due to overwhelming numbers? I'm not convinced. I'm thinking if we push here, we can eventually push them back. I could actually probably sail like some submarines out there. I could probably sail some submarines out there. And I like convoy raid the Gulf of Aden. These guys are going to starve and I can... in theory, push them. In theory. I can make this a little bit smaller. Allow them to spread out. I could push Somaliland. It's the plan. Push Sudan after Somaliland. Let's get more... couple of fighters over there. I am out of bombers though. I haven't been able to make enough bombers, it seems, this time. Is my production that much lower? Or did I simply forget? No. No, I've simply been losing a lot of bombers here. So that I've been replacing losses here. Alright, these guys need a little bit of oomph. Combat engineers are good for the amphibious landing. Modern tactics. Now we join the Axis and we'll see what happens. Meanwhile, Germany still isn't through Belgium in June of 1940. I have a feeling that my buddy Germany's not doing too hot right now. Typical. Typical. They're gonna throw the one time I need them. Did I watch the If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device? Yes, it is amazing. I love Kitten and I love the Pillarman. It is so incredibly funny though. I love it. Absolutely love it. A couple of multi-rolls here. Interception. I'll be fine. And now the final check for the carrier. Well, final. I definitely built a lot fewer carrier bombers this time. I'm noticing that. I built a lot fewer of them. This is the usual Italy experience, alright. A bit expensive. But honestly, I need to make a couple more changes to the Marine. So, recon? Does maintenance help me out? Not really. Field hospitals? Signals detachments give me the extra org I might need. Are multi-roles worth it over specialized casts and fighters? Honestly, no, Noon 12. Honestly, no. But the thing is, I don't have a strong economy, and multi-roles allow me to go for that air superiority, and I can maybe turn them into casts if I'm fighting somewhere that I'm not actually being contested. For my cast purposes, I'm building light bombers because they have the range for the Mediterranean. At least that's my hope. My hopes have been dashed before, so yeah. Yeah. Things may not pan out exactly as we plan. I'm going to split off 2 of these fleets, and let's give them to that guy. You're actually going to go and patrol these 2 tiles. You're going to not patrol that tile and add that tile to the patrol route. No, not that tile. That tile to the patrol route. And we should be fine. This fleet is just going to be here on Strike Force, where I'm expecting the worst to hit. Come on, Strike Force. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 will have to do. I don't think I need naval invasion support for this. I don't think they have Malta covered. They could have, but I doubt it. Alright, I sailed my fleet of many submarines out here. Where are they hiding? Oh, they're going. Alright, so it looks like this area is fairly well garrisoned right now, but that might change when, you know, actual war rolls in. So they seem to have some units here, but not everywhere. This could be a problem because the motorized will very likely not be able to land here if those units are still in place. That could be an issue. Alright, I've joined the Axis. I'll confirm my leadership structure. And we're in it to win it. Great. Germany's still not going to let me in, so if I were to ask them to join the war, they still have... the German Reich does not want to go into war with the Kingdom of Italy, and honestly, I can't blame them. Honestly, can't blame them. Would you consider doing a No Buffs Ragnarok 1937 or Enzig Zelo Heights Japan on stream? Maybe. Maybe. It's a lot of suffering. My youngest is crying again. I hope he can fall back asleep. It's a really difficult age, but he's been having trouble sleeping since he was a wee lad. A wee lad. So I haven't had a proper night's sleep in 18 months. Alright, so there's just one French battalion, armor battalion there. I think I can pierce it with a little bit of get a little bit of anti-tank into the Africa divisions. And then I think I can pierce it. I'll save before we join the war. Yeah, I'll definitely save first. Fuel stockpile's not quite full. I might want to trade a little bit extra before I actually join anything, just so that I don't go into this with nothing. Soviets. How about that oil, right? Am I right? Oh, Turkey now doesn't want to trade with us anymore. Lame. Noon 12, no, it wasn't fixed. The bug is unrecoverable. I've even asked one of the Paradox devs. They don't know. Nobody knows what causes it or how to fix it. So it is essentially Jover for that run. And I find that very unfortunate because I was having a lot of fun. May not look like it, but I felt like we were making a difference. It was going well. What about the Chinese volunteers? They're just bashing their head against the wall, trying to get me a little bit more experience. Same for the air wings here. They're just trying to shoot down some stuff, get me a little bit of air XP. The African divisions, I'm going to try and add support anti-tank. Just because I saw a couple of tanks down there. Might want to deal with them first, so hopefully this helps. Yeah, Italy did suck overall, but we're trying to learn from those mistakes. We're trying to do better. Trying to do better. I'm gonna take... let's see, my navy is... We're probably gonna be able to convoy raid that easily. That's one torpedo boat that actually needs to go back home. And I'll take one of these, maybe all of these cruiser submarines. I'll take all the cruiser submarines. I'm actually going to try and park them somewhere over there, sail them over there, so I can keep an eye on the coastline. I want to see what they're doing, so I know where to land troops. Espionage. Am I lacking anything in terms of production? No, not really. I'm going to start needing to build aluminum stuff as well as steel plants, but for now it's okay. Could probably preempt this by building these up. Give me more production. Heavy AA is the only thing that pierces medium and heavy armor until 43, and then you get heavy AA too. That's cool. However, I have not enough heavy AA for any of this. I have 27. I have 27. I don't know what you want me to do with that. I also don't have the prime movers, so I can't attach them to motorized divisions, which is annoying. French are putting more troops here. Could I please join the war, Germany? No. This is a bit annoying. You know, that waiting game is a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. Not a fan. You don't need DLC to play Black Eyes. That's good to know. That's good to know. The heavy support AA is a lot smaller. 12 guns per company. Let's actually check. Heavy anti-air. So that requires 24 guns per company. That's a lot. That's actually quite a lot. Alright, leadership structure confirmed. I'm still not allowed to join the war. Might as well go get my claims on Yugo, maybe? What else could I do? Army fuel capacity might be nice. Regia Marina, Regia Aeronautica. Ooh, extra soft attack. I feel like I'm like sat here twiddling my thumbs because they won't let me in. They won't let me in. I can't join the war on my own unless I like manually justify. Oh no, I'm not allowed to manually justify because it says enable war goals disabled. Well, might as well speed things up again then. If we're not going to do anything. Alright, stop the exercises as well. This is just going to cost me a little too much. Airfield. Floating airfield almost filled. So we're halfway. We're over halfway. I'm curious how well this defense is going to defend. I'm guessing not very. I'm guessing not very at all. Pin, walk unit through. I see things I could do. I could see things I do. It's very unhistorical for Germany to take this long. Honestly, they got really bogged down in the Low Countries. I'm not sure why though, because they should be fine. Still, they're winning now, so there goes the fall of Paris. They should invite me any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Let's save the game and see if I can actually get in. It's August of 1940. This is getting absurd. Alright, let's make sure that naval invasion is... Oops, that's the wrong button. Stop training. Make sure that naval invasion is going. Hungary isn't in, so I can't ask Hungary. Join wars? No. I'm not allowed to have fun. I've saved the game, don't worry. I've saved the game. Oh, that's nice. Literally can't do anything. I'm not even allowed to justify a war goal manually. I guess I could get in if I do claims on Yugoslavia. I'll do that next then. That's so lame. That is really annoying. This is like really annoying. So, how's your guys' evening going? Mine's going great. Wonderful. I was gonna stream until like midnight, so about half an hour left. I've wasted so much time on this. Wow. Oh! Out of the blue, we're in. We are so in. First off, we're headed to Nice. Very nice. Next up, Pin. Let's take a walk to Chambéry. Over here, naval invasion is ongoing. Fleet is fleeting. I'm not going to attack anything here. This might work, so I'm going to split this fleet. And I'm keeping these submarines in place so I can sneakily observe the coastline. Alexandria is open. But I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It's wide open, but I'm not ready. That's annoying and unfortunate. Oh, I think I found a British Navy. Or a British Navy. This is going a lot better. There goes that British Navy. That's good. So that's going to work out. This thing here. Assault. Assist. Air up. Green. Good. Go. Assist. I'm winning. Good. We can hopefully defend that for a little bit. Not gonna attack there. Not yet, at least. So the British fleet here has been mauled. And I just lost 2 destroyers. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. At least we should be able to land in Malta with no real trouble. Oh, I found another British fleet. And a French fleet. I think... Boys, I think we might actually be doing much better this time. Ooh, I think this is the big one. Yeah, you might need a couple more. This might be the big one. Oof. Let's call this Wah. I want to see how this plays out. This is like fleet on fleet action. Full on fleet action. I think we're winning. I mean, looking at the numbers, I'd say we're winning. Look at it! I must be doing something right, because General Balbo has survived. They tried to shoot down his plane. Well, they succeeded in shooting down his plane, but he survived. General Balbo survived. Okay, I'll look back at that fleet battle in a minute. I need to check the rest here. So, this is still wide open, but my Marines are busy. This is going to be a, well, frankly, a shit show. Pin them there. We should be able to... Alright, we're going to take Djibouti. Seize that booty. And we're moving in towards the port there. Once that's taken, I'll redeploy those units to help man that defensive wall. It should draw quite a bit of a British attention. This naval battle's huge. This is huge. Don't forget the land defenses when the Navy wins. I know. So once these Marines get out of this, because they're stuck here in this combat for some reason, get out of it, they can... yeah, like they're apparently stuck here. Come on, disengage. Disengage. Disengage, but they can't disengage because they're stuck in the... Look at that. We have decimated the French fleet. We sunk their aircraft carrier. We're about to sink a heavy cruiser. We sank so much stuff. And it cost us 2 escorts and 3 destroyers. This is a win. This is a win in any situation. That's it. Look at it. First naval engagement of the campaign. That's a win. Alright, let's spend that Navy XP, efficient communication, so we have a small advantage next time. Alright, this push is also going well. The goal will be to get to that port. It might be a bit difficult, though, if they manage to reorganize. As long as I maintain air superiority, it is possible. It can be done. Speaking of air superiority, have my fighters and bombers gotten back yet? No, not yet. Alright, so I'm still losing quite a few transports, but I think we'll be fine in the end. We'll be fine eventually. The battle fleet is being distracted a lot. And... second naval battle. Battle cruiser, heavy... battleship, battle cruiser, light cruiser... Oh, French Navy's wrecked, boy. Wrecked! But the Marines still haven't landed. Because of course they still haven't landed. Because of course this is gonna drag on forever. Look, we're tearing the French and British Navies a new one. And it's an elephant-sized one this time. We can shove an elephant through that hole we just tore. The French Republic has fallen. Great. That frees up those units. And because I controlled Nice, I get that bit. I did forget to launch an assault here, so I won't be getting that bit. That's okay. So, that army can redeploy. We'll park them there for now. Come on. Where's the naval battle? Here's the naval battle. This army also redeploy... Let's fall back there. I know this naval battle screen might not be super interesting for you guys, but this is huge. This is huge. I just wish my troops would, you know, actually land in Malta, because this is taking a long time. Simply because this naval battle keeps going on forever. And there, okay, we'll land in Malta. Look at what we've sunk. We have definitely struck a first blow at sea. Alright, we've secured Malta, good. Garrisons on Malta. Marines, redeploy. You guys have done well. I need you to do even better next strike. So we're gonna hit Alexandria. Hopefully. I'm gonna take that order away, because I know there's a horse there. And I'm simply going to assign you to that order, because this is empty. I can see because I have a navy off the coast. Focuses. What to do? What to do? could get another research slot. All right. Naval is fun, though. Naval is fun. All right, so this is this is the same game, Cyborg Lucas, only we restarted and we're trying a different approach. A little more methodical, a little more clever. This might actually pan out. All right, there's the push going here. If we can take the port, we are in the money. Could be difficult, but I think we can do it. The defensive line here has to hold, though, and this defensive line is paper thin because it is made up out of garbage, so not sure how well that's going to go. So, we're still losing a lot of ships. Yeah, we're still losing a lot of ships here, so I may need to actually increase our production of destroyers to replenish the losses. But this is something that's going to end. Once we've swept the surface fleets out of the area, this is going to end, and the problem's not going to be mine anymore. All right. We'll do another save now. Taking Malta. On the road to Cairo, boys. So this is still empty. I'm gonna guess it's because the British are distracted. If I can push them... Oh, right. I forgot. I have subs out here. Convoy rate that tile. That should starve those boys. Ooh, a lot of ace pilots. That's really cool. Let's unite people under my government. I need to find ways to get myself a little bit more attack. I'll take that. And I need to find a way to get stability taken up naturally again. Okay. Port Said is guarded. Alexandria isn't. Land there. Fast movers to Cairo. If I take Cairo, I can assault Port Said and all the other stuff easily because I'll have supply. Okay. Yes. Could you go to that port and... No, just go to that port. Just go to that port. You don't go anywhere. Alright, as long as I can keep sinking their ships, we'll be fine. I found another fleet, and it's gone. But the battle fleet is performing its duty quite well. Keep adding carrier bombers to it, though. I'm short on carrier bombers. This is going to be slightly more difficult than I had hoped, but as long as I can distract them sufficiently, I think we'll be okay. I've also taken Daburi, so more fighters are going to come in there. No, this is actually quite a lot of pain they're inflicting on me, but if I can start convoy raiding this, they'll starve. And I'll have a much easier time of taking them out. We're starting to sink their subs, so the pressure on our supply network should be decreasing. Are these men ready? These men are not ready. Set this to aggressive. Set that to aggressive. Set that to aggressive. Okay. Do I have any more airplanes somewhere tucked away that I'm not using? Alright, these arrived back from China. So I'll put them up on Cass, and we'll move you, I don't know, over there. And now they're actually doing some Cass damage, so at least the Cass isn't broken this time. With all the Black Ice content, what point you'd comfortably enough to make a Germany tutorial on it to get more people into the mod? I've always found your tutorials to be helpful. I don't know, Shadow. I don't feel like I'm playing this mod the way it's supposed to be played. Or rather, I'm playing it very suboptimally. I don't feel comfortable giving anyone any advice on this. You know, maybe my main battle fleet should get some repairs and take a seat. Once we've taken Alexandria, they can mop up. This is a little slower in terms of gameplay right now. I just need to go methodical. I need to be very methodical here so I don't mess it up again. Speaking of messing it up, do I need to give out more radios? Yes. We're sort of containing this place. We're not really raiding as efficiently here as we could, but I think they're starving. I think they're hurting for supply, though. A little bit of destroyer on destroyer action. Where's my fleet? Gonna need more doctrines. More doctrines. They're all being worked on. They're being worked on. Operation support's probably good. Yeah, I'm gonna go until we've taken Egypt, if we can take Egypt, and then I'm gonna, unfortunately, head off to bed. It is late. It is very late on my end. It's gonna be a pain getting these guys bottled up, though. Oof, they're putting up a fight. Alright, are the Marines ready? No, they still need to recover their organization, and then I can launch the attack. It looks like Alexandria is still wide open. Unless the subs I had deployed in the area have been sunk. Which is not entirely unlikely. No, the area is still wide open. Okay, so they'll land. I'll follow up with this infantry and the motorized. This army will then initiate the assault. They'll bring in the reserves to help the assault. I think we're gonna be able to do this. I think we're gonna be able to do this. Alright. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to crush this effectively, but yeah. It's a nice distraction. Alright, so this is already not in tatters per se, but we're going to lose this. We're going to lose this eventually, so if we're going to make the move, we're going to have to make it before Ethiopia falls. Could you please get your... The division cannot recover org because its reliability is minus 138%. What? What? Oh, because there's a sandstorm going on. These guys can't get org back. Who makes these mods? Where's the fun in this? My God, that's the dumbest thing I've seen today. Okay, so apparently I'm unable to recover any organization because it's a bit windy outside. Food's fine, don't worry about the food. I know sandstorms can be pretty dangerous in real life, but seriously. We don't want to last stand this. I want to keep the air up. Oh, the line's been broken. Wait. So these divisions have been pushed off this tile, and they still have like 50% of their org left. You know what? Not even gonna question it. Not even gonna question it. Apparently Black Ice is all about just fucking with me today. Fine. Fine, I'm probably doing something wrong. I'm probably just doing something wrong. I'm gonna launch the naval invasion. It's a giant risk, mostly because these guys have extremely limited org now. But it does appear to be clear.
Pronto, signore.
The Navy is en route. And we've immediately been intercepted, and nothing is getting... I am covering the Mediterranean in destroyers, and the one time, the one critical, vital moment that my ships leave port to carry the all-important naval invasion to their destination, no one's around to assist them, and I lose all of these ships. All of these divisions are now dead. They're effectively dead. They're effectively dead. Where are all the fucking destroyers I built?
Oh no, they're all busy.
Fuck that. I don't want to deal with 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 that. Don't want to deal with that. They want you to micro everything, and then they throw bullshit like that at you. Your fleet's suddenly busy. Sorry, I'm losing it again.
Formazione. Formazione.
What else was I doing? Right, I got these subs, convoy rating in that area. Should help. And these guys attempt to engage the enemy here. Keep trying to bottle this up. And down here we're trying to hold, but like these guys got pushed off before they even ran out of org last time. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Close air support, move you up there. Airstrikes. Alright, good night guys. If you're gonna go, thanks for stopping by either way. Apologize if I'm being my obnoxious self again. It has been a long evening. Alright, so refineries are functional. I'm getting some rubber. I need a little more rubber though. For that I need to build a rubber refinery. We'll get that done. I need to get my people united. Okay. So that's why our navy going missing. They're in dock. No. They were all active. But like literally all of them were in a battle. And they weren't doing anything. Now I've just brought the battle fleet home, stop hunting, and actually put them on convoy, not convoy, naval invasion escort. That should help. It should help. They should be available now. Now I need to keep an eye on the rest of this front line. Keep putting pressure on the UK now. I really need to get them out of my hair. Just need to get them into position. Just go there. Hurry up. Rudolf Hess has just fucked off. There's still some fleets roaming the Med, so I still need to sweep the Mediterranean clean properly. But overall, if we can secure the Suez, the Med shouldn't be a big issue for us. I don't want to detach any damaged vessels, because if I do, I risk losing them. Because they have to sail through some pretty nasty water still. On their own, that's a bit risky. There are still some major shipping hazards out here. Submarines, a couple of actual fleets. Yeah, the Marines got caught again. So Krigsdaantjok is down to 31% strength. And I don't see him getting reinforced anytime soon, which is super annoying. I don't know how reinforcement actually works in Hearts of Iron Black Ice. Because sometimes I never see units get any reinforcements. Like, literally nothing for months. No manpower, not a trickle, not a penny, nothing, not a single bullet gets restored. And they're just fine supply-wise, and it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. You turned off CAS on East Africa. No, I didn't. Like, some of them don't have CAS because it's the multi-rolls. And that's normal. I'm not using CAS on the multi-rolls. Oh my god. Oh, the London division's here. Oh, of course I can't pierce their armor. Why would I ever be able to pierce their armor? That makes so much sense. I can't pierce their armor. Yeah, I just hope this guy can, Krigsdaantjok, can actually get a little bit of reinforcement. Because sometimes supply just never... Look, I know how the supply system works. I wrote the fucking tutorial about it. I know how it works. But for some reason, these divisions, at times, never get included in this reinforcement tick. It doesn't happen. See, this reinforcement tick, it says what I need. It's a little bit of manpower. But that's a fucking lie. Because that division here needs a bunch of extra equipment. Its current fighting strength is only 31%. It needs guns, it needs manpower, it needs a bunch of stuff. And it says full manpower reinforcement roughly in 49 days. What kind of... I said nothing. Move them to Sicily. Oh, I'll certainly move them to Sicily so they can get sunk on the way again. That's a brilliant idea. I'll get right on that. And Navy's ready to escort. Alexandria and the other tiles are still open. This is still ongoing, but I don't know if I'll actually be able to capture the port. I genuinely don't know if I'll actually be able to capture port, because they got a lot of stuff here, like a lot of tanks. So I don't know if this is actually going to work. I think I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go for it and hope for the best. Because I really cannot wait for those reinforcement takes. It takes too long. It just takes way too long. So we're just going to go. Motorized and Marines. They should get escorted this time, so it should not be as risky. Alright, my volunteers have returned. Where are they? Over there. Wow, they've also not been replenished, so... Fantastic. Fantastic. Save before you launch. You know what? Fine, I'll save here. I'll save here. Let's see what happens. We've immediately been intercepted, but this time there's a fleet there to protect me. However, that does mean I get slowed down incredibly. It slows you down for like half a day whenever you get intercepted. Which means part of the units arrive, and the other units are like days behind, meaning you're nice... Well, we've taken this place with impunity at least. But it does mean like the well-planned joint assault you had cooked up, yeah, that doesn't work. That simply doesn't work.
Avanzate!
Oh well, we'll move to Cairo. Gonna move the rest of the motorized across as well.
Pronto, signore.
They might be able to get to Cairo. And we'll move... Do I have any other...
Pronto, signore.
Yeah, we'll use these guys to reinforce as well. Let's just get there. Now, the British are going to respond to this, but how they respond will be interesting. Very interesting. They immediately annex the place, as expected, and now we launch this attack. Oh, yeah. Like, immediately stopped, instantly counterattacked, and of course I immediately lose. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's just amazing. Their infantry, their worthless infantry division simply immediately defeated me. And
Sì, signore.
well, now I'm salty. Now I'm salty.
Pronto. Formazione.
Alright, I was gonna get some air up overhead. Do I have any spare airplanes? Nah, really? Honestly, not really. But they're gonna be way more important over here. Do I have any CAS left? The CAS is all very, very, very busy here. But it might be worth redeploying it now. I think it's worth redeploying it now. I get it over here. I start bombing the hell out of this place. Where's the rest of my CAS? I thought I had more CAS than this. There's some CAS there. Where's the other CAS? Oh, there are... Okay, everybody is redeploying. Yes, I know that the air is red. I've redeployed airplanes.
Formazione.
We might actually be able to take it. We'll move into that airbase and go around. We'll go around. I'll go force attack. Because I just needed to win. I need to win now. I need to win. Better uniforms, fine. Any naval battles going on? Not really. Fleet can go back to strike force in this general area. It's where I'm expecting the main enemy fleet to be. If it's there. It's going to be there. Alright, we'll be able to then hit Port Said. They spawned. They spawned the 5th Armored Division. Heavy... They spawned on the fucking tile. I won. I won that combat. They fucking spawned in an armor division. I won. I saw that. I won.
Formazione.
This is... I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I don't get how they're allowed to do that. I don't understand how they're allowed to do this.
Sì, signore.
And now they're going to reinforce it. And there's nothing I could do about it. You'd think, you know, I got 200 CAS overhead. There should be plenty. There should be plenty to bomb them into oblivion. But no. CAS does virtually nothing. CAS does virtually nothing. I have Green Air, which is assisting me exactly not at all. This is infuriating. Yeah, Pigeon. Black Ice moment. I'm just about ready to start throwing things because I'm just that mad. I'm just that mad right now. Oh, and of course a fresh division just magically appears right where I'm going.
Pronto, signore.
Because that makes perfect fucking sense. Oh, and you know that motorized division? It is a fully supplied motorized division is unable to defeat shitty British cavalry standing on a single tile.
Ah, but it has a level 1 fort.
Yeah, that's probably it. Exactly. I won the battle for Cairo, and as my units start moving in, I saw it spawn in. I hate the entire concept of spawning in divisions. Why even allow a player to play the game if you're just gonna say, "Oh no, you're not allowed to win. You're not allowed to win." I mean, just make a movie if that's what you want to do. That's a naval invasion. Oh, of Iceland. I don't care about Iceland. Oh, and of course they can reinforce in time. Of course they can. Naturally, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? I'd possibly be able to defeat a single zero organization garrison unit? No, of course the AI can get reinforcements in time. What was I thinking? So yeah, we're not going to be taking Egypt today. I believe we have established that much today. We're not going to be taking Egypt. We are not going to be taking Somaliland. We're literally going to do nothing but lose every single thing. And I'm done having fun. I'm done having fun. I'm not having fun anymore. This is horseshit. This is the purest level of absolute asinine bullshit I've seen in one of these games. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's honestly unfair to the player. It's bullshit. Oh, great. They've defeated my Marines. Of course they've defeated my Marines. Oh, you know those motorized divisions? You know the ones? You know that one have that great speed? Yeah, it takes them 3 days to drive to the next tile. Because speed is not a real thing. Speed only counts if you're the AI. If you're the player, you can get fucked. We made this mod specifically so you would hate yourself. Well, I've lost. I'm not going to continue playing this. I am going to bed, and I'm not going to touch this for the next week. I'm angry. I'm annoyed. I don't even want to think about Black Ice anymore. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I want to thank you guys for at least sticking with me through this. This is the nastiest side of me you're going to see because I am fucking furious. I hate this. I am angry. I really just want to pick up my computer and throw it right out the window. But it's midnight now, so I'm going to bed, and at least I don't have to do this anymore. So, good night, guys. Have a wonderful night, or evening, or day, or morning. Goodbye.